Hello and a bird bath. It is me, Project BIRDRYAN. I have returned today to play Bloo Reflectshun, The Second Light. Not Genshin Impact, as I have been playing for the past 2 months or so. How is everyone doing this evening? Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to playing this game though. The first one is pretty underrated, I feel like. The soundtrack is incredible. It was definitely like, it wasn't a great game, but it had a lot of promise, and I think this one could be quite good. It's been getting some pretty solid reviews too. But first, as we always start things off around here, it's time for a shot. Cheers, guys. Ooh. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while now. I just got my copy today. I was able to get the premium edition from the NIS store. I think I streamed this game, I'm pretty sure. But I think it was like only a couple of years ago. Hard to remember. Like, I definitely didn't play it like when it first came out, but let me turn up the volume a bit. Genshin Impact is always really loud, so I have the capture device turned down by quite a bit.
Bloo Reflectshun.
I suspect this probably isn't very loud. I remember the first game had like a really nice looking user interface too. This looks pretty similar. There's no hard difficulty, eh? First one was definitely like very easy. I was hoping there was maybe a hard difficulty. Turn up the volume a bit. Should be good for you guys. Once per exploration. Okay. Alright, it's already using music from the first game as like a leitmotif. It's pretty cool. Here, let me, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out, so if I'm gonna start streaming without the green screen, I think I need to figure out kind of like, maybe on a game-to-game basis, like what I'll do with the webcam. Like I might have to keep it possibly like up here. I don't know, I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. Yeah, I've been like changing the I just got a new sign, as you guys can see. This thing's fucking amazing. Created by Neon Craftsman on Etsy, if anyone's curious. He does really good work. Like, he made my logo like to perfect specifications. Looks amazing. And that's only at like 10% brightness. Check this out. If I hit 100, it's like insanely bright. That's nuts. I'm kind of disappointed they don't have like a PS5 patch for this though, to be honest. I was hoping that they would at least be able to implement like 4K 60 FPS. Very slow-paced game too, so it's like it can't be that hard to get it to run well. The graphics are like pretty decent, but they're not like anything insanely special. I haven't checked out the anime of this at all. I'm kind of curious, but at the same time I feel like it's probably terrible. Yeah, I'll move the position of the webcam if it gets too obstructive of the menus and stuff like that. I'm guessing that like the press turn stuff is either going to be like in the top right or the top or the bottom right. So. This character looks like if she was like way twiggier, it would look like a Clamp character. The designs in this kind of remind me slightly of Clamp a little bit. Nice. The Rise outfit. Oh no, oh man, dude. Look at that motion blur. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Where's the... Okay, so oh man. Yeah, I need to fix that. The horizontal camera movement is like opposite by default for some reason. There we go. There we go, that's much better. I didn't notice when I was in there. Is there like a sensitivity option? Probably not. Oh, actually, yeah, there is. I'm surprised that's in like an RPG like that. You don't really need it in a game like this, but... Wait, what? How did it get... It went back to inverted somehow. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, photo mode. There's a photo mode in this? That's interesting. Okay, that's much better. Dude, that motion blur is like... insane. Everything kind of has like a weird blur around it by default though too, like... Except for the character, like everything else is like super like buttery looking though. Like there's like Vaseline smeared on the camera lens. looks like a... It looks obviously better than a PS2 game, but like it reminds me of that effect from like early PS2 games. Yeah, maybe the camera needs to go up a little bit in speed. That should be good.
星崎さんにお願いしてたと思うけど、ちゃんと干した？干した。
What do they live together?
ならよし。誰かがサボるとすぐ不便になるよ。ここには私たちしかいないんだから。わかってるって。
I thought that for the first game though to me was like it had a good balance of like stuff in it. It wasn't like an enormous game. Like I hope that they don't try to turn this into like an open world kind of thing or something like that. Because that was one of the things I kind of appreciated with the first game. It was just like it said what it needed to say and then it was done. 20 hours, you know, it's good enough for this kind of game.
補習を受けるために夏休み中の学校へ行き、教室に入るまでは普通だったのを覚えてる。そこで知らない女の子に出会って。びっくりした。ここに人が来るなんて信じられない。早く二人にも紹介しなくちゃ。
I'm pretty sure I've complained about this before too, and this is such a stupid, insignificant thing, but like, why do games all do this now? This thing in the bottom right, like, it's good that they allow you to do that stuff, like the event log and the auto advance and the skip. But why do they need to show it on the screen the whole time? You guys can't even see it though, because the webcam's in the way, but that's on the screen during the entire cutscene. Why not just have it so that you can, like it should like fade in and then fade out after like a second or two when a cutscene starts. That's all you need to do. It doesn't bother me that much, but it's still like kind of annoying when you see it on the screen the entire time you're watching a cutscene. Yo, thanks for the sub, Brandon. How's it going, dude?
なんでもない。行こう行こう。人気のない学校。現実ではありえない景色。周囲はどこまでも水が広がってて、この学校から離れることもできない。そんな世界で彼女たちと生活をして早3日。私はまだ帰り道。
Oh, are they in the metaverse thing already? Or whatever the hell it's called? I can't remember what it's called. Are they stuck in there? Yeah, they must be.
向こうの世界ってみんなはここを呼ぶ。水で囲まれたこの世界に昨日突然現れたさらに向こうの世界。 学校よりもさらにへんてこな場所で頭がおかしくなりそう。だけどもしかしたらこの向こう側に元いた私の世界があるのかもしれない。さあバシバシ調べていこう。
So I'm assuming that they don't know that they can
待って、
become
今日
reflectors
は
yet.
食材を集めたら帰るから。
They just somehow ended up here and then without actually learning that they
もう時間が遅い
had
も
powers and
の。
stuff.
誰かさんが寝てたせいで。
心レナさんがいじめる。ああ、よしよし、怖かったね。でも今日のところは食材を集めたら帰ろうね。うん、わかった。
こいつ。
さて今日は何を持って帰ろうかな。
So is she supposed to be like super like gloomy and stuff?
美味しかったのです。どこかにないかな。
That's what it seems like. Yeah, camera's much better now.
何かに使えそう。
Breadberry. Yo, is she fat shaming you? Keep accidentally clicking in the left analog stick. Where's run? Oh, it's R1. Okay. What the hell is that?
なんだ食材よこせってことかな。みんな気をつけて。
Oh yeah, it's totally got the same sort of soundtrack as the first one. That's awesome. Wait, what? They are reflectors? What's going on?
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
Hold on, I gotta jack this soundtrack up. Super good. Hey Leo, how's it going, dude? Okay, now that I'm in battle, let me, yeah, I'm gonna move this. No, this is, Bloo Reflectshun. The sequel to Bloo Reflectshun, Second Light.
どう動こう。
Yeah, I'll move it to your mom's house. Okay, so she's got a sniper rifle. Deals magic damage to a single enemy. Oh, I know, you told me about this. Because they would then be giving you like overtime all the time or some shit, right? Yeah, of course, because they probably need people to do it. Because they've got the Saturday shift in RT working tomorrow as well. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's just the timeline. Deals slash magic damage to a single enemy. Well, hold on, so do I have to use a skill or can I just use like a normal attack? Or is there no normal attacks? Oh, I know, it's bullshit. Everything going on at that place right now is all because that they don't have enough people to do anything. No, it's not that kind of game. Yeah, and I'm probably next on the chopping block, so whatever. Because they're assholes. No, no, no. I didn't come in on a. So I was away in BC, and I had the week off, and then I had the Monday booked off too. So, anyways, so on Tuesday, Moira was like, "Oh, I'm not feeling well," in the morning. So I called in that day sick, right? And I was like, "Oh, well, like I shouldn't be coming in today. My girlfriend has like a cough and stuff, and we just got back from vacation." So anyway, so I called in and I told him that. And then she got COVID tested that day, and then it came back negative, so I was like, okay, so I went back the next day. So anyway, so I went back, the rest of the week was fine. They had already posted the overtime on the Wednesday though, right? So I looked at the overtime and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, like I work on Friday or whatever, that's fine. So anyway, so I worked the rest of the week. I worked on my Friday, my overtime shift, even though technically for the week it wasn't overtime because, you know, I was booked off on the Monday and I called in on the Tuesday. And then on the Saturday, apparently they had scheduled me in on the Saturday too. But I didn't look at the fucking schedule. So I'm not looking for my name on the fucking Saturday shift because it's a totally separate piece of paper that I'm never on. So I didn't call in because I didn't fucking know I worked that day. I would have called in. If I'd known I worked that day, I would have just called in for it. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I wouldn't have come in either way, but I would have at least called in. But anyway, so then, like, last week, Toya calls me up. He's like, Ryan, I'm investigating you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So he calls me and I'm like, what's the damage? Just tell me now. And then they're like, oh, well, why weren't you here on Saturday? I'm like, what are you talking about? I wasn't here on Saturday because I'm not supposed to be working on Saturday. And then they're like, oh, well, you didn't call in. I'm like, Yeah, because I don't work on Saturdays. I'm grieving it, obviously, but I don't think they're gonna do shit. Hey Graham, do you remember that PS3 games typically only ran at 720p at the very max? We don't have a union steward, man. That's part of the problem. We don't fucking have one. Anytime they need to do anything, they need to bring Amanda over from Raw. Like, the only union steward on the afternoon shift, like, in the entire building is Amanda. And she's in Raw now. Meanwhile, day shift has, like, at least, like, 5 or 6. Yeah, anyway, so, like, dude, I would have called in if I'd known. Like I even said in my thing, like, where they asked me the dumb questions that they ask. I'm like, look at my record. When do I ever just not show up for a shift? If I have to, like, not come in, I always call in. Like, look at my record. There's the proof of that. Because they suspended me for 3 days the last time for, something similar, actually, to be honest. But the first suspension that I got was for the Christopher thing with the labels. So anyways, that's going to be my basis for the grievance, is that they haven't followed the proper procedures as far as, like, their disciplinary trees and stuff. Like, if you get suspended for a job performance issue, that shouldn't be held against you as far as, like, being suspended for an attendance related issue. As far as I know, right? Well, and that's what I said to them too. I'm like, how would I know to be checking a schedule that I'm not supposed to be on to begin with? I said that too. So I haven't actually filed the grievance yet because I'm just at the start of my suspension, right? I have to wait till I get back or whatever nonsense. Obviously, I can't do any of that shit until later. Tina gave me the phone number of that Fred guy or whatever, the union head or whatever. Oh, I know, but like, what am I gonna do, right? What do you do? Just like say, oh, sorry, I'm not coming in there. And then walk away? Like... Well, that's what I did. They told me that I didn't have to sign it. But I still would have been suspended even if I didn't sign it. That's the thing. That doesn't mean anything.
Yoshi, 卵ゲット。もっと食材探す？
今日はこのくらいにしてそろそろ帰ろう。ほら、金城さんもお怒りだし。
What is this thing? Well, that's what I said to them. I said to them in the investigation, I'm like, I already know what the outcome of this is going to be. I'm going to get a 5-day suspension. Dude, GTA 3 is a fucking horrible game.
まあ、あんな広いところに一人残されたら心細いのもわからなくはないか。
horrible, horrible games. So is Vice City, and so is San Andreas. They're all terrible, terrible games. Especially by today's standards. Like, holy crap, man. They're horrible. If you compare it to like a modern day open world game, they're absolutely terrible games. Yeah, this game at least isn't janky as fuck though. Dude, even Red Dead Redemption 2 even, I played through that game fully, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but even that game is terrible in the gameplay mechanic department. It's horrible, man. The shooting is dog shit in that game. And that's like the best they've ever done with the shooting mechanics in their games. Even when it came out, GTA 3 was had terrible mechanics in it. No, on anything, man. The shooting mechanics in those games are just bad. And as far as the original trilogy, it doesn't even matter because on console and PC, it's the same auto lock on hold down the gun button bullshit. Like obviously, like they're 20-year-old games at this point. It's understandable. But I feel like games from that era like didn't hold up at all for the most part. The only types of games that typically hold up are like, honestly, like Nintendo games and like RPGs. 90% of old action games are fucking terrible. Oh, they've already redone them. Like, there's definitely like San Andreas is definitely better than Vice City and 3, and Vice City is definitely better than 3. They definitely got better, but like they're not good games, man. And then San Andreas has all this dumb shit in it that they think people actually care about. Like, oh, you can like go work out and gain stats and shit. Who cares about that stuff? It's like, it's so tedious. Like that was like the start of like just annoying open world bullshit in games, I feel like. Honestly, like I'm of the general belief that 90% of open world games in general are terrible and they don't do it right. Even modern ones, like most of them are fucking dog shit, dude. It's just like non-stop tedious bullshit to keep you playing for like over 100 hours. No, Genshin Impact is actually like good in that sense. It actually has like a sense of like you want to explore. Same as Breath of the Wild. That's another awesome open world game because there's always like mysterious things that you want to go check out just because you want to see what the hell they are. It's not just like, oh hey, I'll just go to like 100 different enemy encampments and kill all the enemies and then take over a base, Ubisoft style. The hell's even going on? What? What? Tamagoyaki. I get why people like the old Grand Theft Auto games, but man, I'm sorry, they're not good by today's standards. Yeah, it's the PS3 load game screen.
Yeah, でもやっぱりこういうの楽しいね。次は誰かに食べさせようっと。懲りないな。
What, another Trails game?
お腹いっぱい。
Dude, there's like fucking like 5 of them coming out. I don't even know how they pump those out so fast. It's insane.
それにしても何なんだろうね、あそこ。何の話？向こうの世界のこと、やっぱり不思議な場所だなって。私からすればこの世界全部が不思議だけどね。あおちゃんがいたっていう世界と比べたら
It's frustrating though, because it's like I want to play them, but at the same time I don't want to devote like my entire life to playing those games. It's the same problem I have with Yakuza.
こっちも突然知らない人が来てびっくりしちゃったな。それまでずっと3人で暮らしてたから。
Like I absolutely love Yakuza, but man, like I've played like 5 or 6 of them now, and I still have like a shit ton to play. Hey, miss. I don't want to talk about it, miss. I'll tell you later. Cheers. For being one of their only like knowledgeable and hardworking employees. That's for what?
私たちには記憶がないからさ、帰るべき場所があるのかもわかんない。だからぶっちゃけ帰りたいって思いがないっていうか。
That's what for. I'll tell you later. I already told the tale on stream.
には記憶があるんでしょ？大丈夫。みんながいるからさ、全然不安にならないっていうか。
No, in all fairness though, it's something, it came from employee services, like, ultimately. To be fair, like, they don't ever really give me shit for anything that I actually do when I'm working. Yeah, it was the Saturday shift.
私たちの記憶の手がかりもあるかもしれないしね。
了解。それじゃあそろそろ支度して寝るか。
そういえば夜はちゃんと眠れてるの？昼ぐっすり寝てたから寝不足。何か思うところがあるならちゃんと言って。
Well, I told them, I'm like, hey, I didn't see the sheet because I'm not supposed to be working on Saturdays. I don't look at it. Maybe don't schedule me in on Saturday without telling me or something.
うるさい。
レナさんの方こそ大丈夫？記憶がない方が不安なんじゃない？
記憶がないことすら気づいてない状態だったから そこまで不安じゃない。気づいた今はすごく。
やっぱり記憶を取り戻したい？
そうね。
And they scheduled you in Saturday, probably,
記
right?
憶を取り戻したいと
They
いう
expected you to be in on Saturday, I assume.
なんでそうなったのか気になるという思いの方が強いかな。
そういうもの？よくわかんないよ。
それにしても記憶を失う
Yeah,
なんて
because sometimes when you call in, it literally takes like fucking hours for them to pick up the phone,
思い
right?
出さない方が良かったなんて
You mean
ことに
that?
ならないといいけど。
I've literally had days where I have called in like for 2 hours straight before I finally get through with someone. Like legit.
そうね。
No, because they did it last Thursday. Like not yesterday, but the week before. Yeah, I mean, lucky you, Leo. That's great, but meanwhile, I'm over here getting shit on by fucking idiots in RT.
それって日記？
I know I know what you're saying, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way
初めて会った時も書いてたよね。
all the time.
どん
Like
なこと書いてるの？その日食べたものとか、ゆきちゃんやれなちゃんと話したこととか。あんまり変わり映えのない日だったから、それくらいしか書くことがなくて。
well, where else can I go though as an SK1? Like
ああ、なるほど。でも食べたものの情報は結構お役立ちだよ。これを焼いたら美味しかったとか。レシピってわけか。ここ最近はいろんなことが起きたから、日記の内容も大長編。いろんなこと？あおちゃんが来た。向こうの世界も現れた。モンスターがいて戦うことになったのはちょっと怖かったけど、今日言ったこと本当なんだよ。
that we have that Ryan Brown guy now in RT. He seems pretty cool. He's been really friendly with me so far. Like he's like fist bumping me and shit.
私は嬉しいの。そう言われるとなんか照れるな。
He seems like pretty down to earth and normal, but I'm sure he'll probably get terrible eventually as well.
あおちゃんが帰っちゃうのは寂しいけど、いるべき場所にいるのが一番。ちゃんと帰る方法を探さないと。また明日から頑張ろうね。ありがとう。
Nice.
So
Too many Ryans there.
おー、ヤッホー。まだ寝ないの？うん、眠くな
No,
って。
he seems really cool. I like him so
そ
far.
ういえば、フリスペには慣れた？なんとかね。
But I also didn't
初めて
mind
使うアプリだから
I also didn't mind Toya when he was like
いや、
not a red
今
hat.
時使ってない人がいるなんて、私びっくりしちゃったよ。
He was a bit of an idiot, sure.
これはもう一度ちゃんと
But
教え
like
ないとだ
I
ね。
didn't mind him in the
ア
slightest.
プリ開いて。はいはい。
Yes, Tammy is still lead hand. I also have no issue with Tammy. Honestly, Tammy is fine to me. She's never done anything to me. She's cool. Riley just put in her 2 weeks because of all the dumb bullshit. That was a long time ago, man. That was when it wasn't like totally fucking dog shit there. Tina called you fat?
まあこん
I
な
find that
感
hard
じ
to believe.
ありがとう助かる
Actually, she
だけど
has
さスマホが
she has
充電
called me fat too
できるって
before too, but
ことは
she's just like
電気が通ってるん
joking.
だよね
She poked my stomach. She's like, "Oh,
こうしてや
what
り
is
取りが
this?" or something like
できる
that.
ってことは
I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was a long time
電
ago.
波が通ってるってことだそりゃそうだ
She was just joking though. She didn't mean it like in a bad
水道
way.
やガスも通ってるみたいだけど一体どこから来てるの確かにいやー考えたこともなかった
We-
なんかおかしいんだよね
I mean,
この世界
maybe, but like she ultimately she means no harm by it. Is what I mean by
おかげで快適に過ごせ
it.
てるから結果オーライって
It's
ことで
Tina. She's fine. Nothing wrong with Tina. She's very gossipy, but Tina's cool. Okay, I don't really like Kokoro. Not gonna lie. Energetic, rational, gentle, and creative. Yeah, dude, how the fuck? I don't know. It only pisses me off because like. So okay, so am I correct in that though? So they shouldn't be like following the same disciplinary progression for different types of issues. Is that not correct? Like for example, like attendance is separate from job performance.
Yes.
That's the main thing that pisses me off. So why am I getting a 5-day for not calling in on the Saturday when my first suspension was for Christopher putting the wrong label roll on when I had literally been doing multivac for like a month? Yeah, she's gone now because she pretended to like drive over someone's foot or something, or she pretended like someone drove over her foot and started screaming wildly or something crazy like that, and then she threatened to kill someone or something. I don't fucking know, man. That girl was fucking insane. And then they're fucking coming after me for like dumb shit like this. Are you fucking serious, man? Yeah, exactly. I never even got a write-up. I literally never even got a write-up, like, before they suspended me for 1 day. I'm like, dude, like, I'm sorry, but I fucking do, like, I helped them out so fucking much, and I fucking am, like, always helping people out and shit. Like, I don't fucking understand. And then there's idiots like that just fucking stand there and do absolutely nothing. And they're suspended like 20 times, and yeah, I know. Obviously, if Brittany lasted there for like that fucking long. Okay, I selected her. But it's fucked because like it's like, dude, give us fucking time off, man. Like maybe everyone won't be so fucking like. Well, okay, no offense, I don't mean anything by this. Like this doesn't mean anything, but it's kind of a fact, at least where I work, dude. The problem is all of the Filipinos and shit. They absolutely love working the overtime every goddamn week. So like they never say anything about it. You know, and then there's a handful of us that are super fucking annoyed by it, and we don't want to fucking be doing overtime like anymore for at least for the fucking near future. But they won't fucking do anything about it because there's not enough people to fucking speak up against it. It's bullshit. And then they wonder, like, oh, well, why is this person calling in? Why are they calling in? Because you're fucking forcing us to do overtime, like a ludicrous amount.
Yes.
And sure, some people like it, but like most people don't. Okay, that was just it. I figured the tutorial ending would like take me out of the menu, but yeah, that's part of the issue though. It's just like some of the people that they have working, like they're totally down for the overtime and they're super happy to do it like every single week. So then the people who aren't are like, oh, well, like... And also, the thing is too, a lot of the people that are doing the overtime every fucking week have only been doing it for 3 or 4 months. As opposed to, like, you know, like 2 years now. The funny thing is, so Juan was away in Colombia or something for like 2 weeks or something. And hilariously enough, the only Fridays we've had off, like for a very long time now, were those weeks. Go figure, right? And it was Hunter in control of that. And then as soon as he came back, of course, overtime again every single week.
うつぼ心宮内玲奈金城勇気みんなと出会ってからもう3日は経ったっけ
Dude, he like shaved his head.
結局こ
I
の
was
世
like,
界
what the
は
fuck?
何なのかな長い夢だって言うならそれでいい
He had like long hair and then he like shaved his head.
長すぎるけど今なら笑って許そうまさか死後の世界なんてことはないないお母さんお父さん心配してるかな
Most of the time, yeah. Or we're just like running halls for pull aheads and shit.
先生怒ってるだろうな
Admittedly, I haven't been like, they haven't, the last time that I came in where it was like, oh, well, they're sending me to the transfer hall. That was like a long time ago. No, because there is no getting ahead, because they're always taking on more and more orders and there's always more and more to come. There's never going to be a point where it's, they're satisfied with the amount that they've produced. That's not a thing that exists.
周りは水に囲まれて人は私たち4
I'm probably gonna start looking for a new job, but like,
私以外全員昔の記憶
it still sucks in the meantime because like until I find something, like I want to be working and stuff.
意味わかんない空間がありなぜか
I don't know. We'll see what my grievance does. Probably nothing because the union even doesn't really seem to give a shit, but we'll see.
何なんだこの世界はフリスペ
So far, so they're trapped in the far away, like the metaverse thing. But I don't think that they have any idea like what's actually going on. They've just like been living there and wondering how the fuck they get home. Leo, you don't fucking like anything, so you're not really a good judge, but...
元いた世界では聞いたことない。 途中で学校に行く途中、スマホを落としたことに気がついて。
The first game was fucking excellent. I really liked the first game, and it has legitimately one of the best soundtracks in the past several years. Yeah, but there's tons of JRPGs. I am fully aware that Trails is a good series of games to play. I own almost all of them, in fact. I have played through literally hundreds of JRPGs in my existence on this earth. And I like Bloo Reflectshun, so bite me.
もしかして、これのせいで私、この世界に飛ばされた？だとしたら、スマホにフリスペを入れた人。
I've played the first game and I really liked it.
この世界に連れてきた犯人だ。
This is the very start of the game also, so like there is definitely a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that. Oh, it's what's her face?
あなたは何者？なぜこの世界にいるの？
Okay, so it is going to tie into the first game. I like the girl with the teddy bear in the first game. She was cool.
この世界にいるの？どのくらいの人がこの問いに自信を持って？
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say this right now, and you guys are probably gonna get pissed off as fuck. But Melkishida is 199,000,000% better. He's a better artist than any of the character designers that have done any of the Trails games ever. He's a far better artist.
いくつもの特別と出会うことになる。長い長い夏休みの始まり
Just saying. I'm sure those games have better stories than Blue Reflection. Dude, have you ever actually like looked at Melkishida's artwork? He's fucking incredible, dude. That guy is an amazing artist. This is also the game, so it's like the artist, the artwork and the game are separate things, right? See, even Graham acknowledges it, and Graham loves the Trails games. I'm not dissing the Trails games at all. Like they're amazing games. And I've only played Trails in the Sky, and that's all I've ever played. And a bit of Trails of Cold Steel, like the first one.
幽霊みたいな子で優子ちゃん。知ってるの？一応。でも私たちもよく知らないんだ。話しかけても返事してくれないし。
The battles in these games are pretty fun. The boss battles particularly are like really good. Or at least they were in the first game.
もしかして本当に幽霊？どうだろう。何かされたってことはないから悪い子ではないと思う。ごめんね。先に話しておけばよかった。
But I wasn't saying this is a good game because of the art. I was simply stating a fact that the character artist that does the designs for this game are pretty much superior to like almost any other anime game in existence, to be honest. Well, for starters, it's a PS4 game. I don't know why there was no PS5 patch, but... Hey man, I'd still rather play this than Grand Theft Auto 3.
よし。
Just saying. Also, you haven't even seen anything of this yet. I've played the first game, so I have an idea of what to expect, but like, honestly, the boss battles and shit are fucking awesome. Also, the soundtrack is, in the first game at least, again, is fucking incredible. It's an amazing soundtrack. No, I'm just not. I don't judge games based on the budget.
ないの。ない？何がないの？食材がないの。はあ。はあじゃないよ。もしかして青、こっそり食べた？
I'm not even saying that this game is going to be like an excellent game. It's probably going to be like a 7 out of 10 at the best.
この娯楽の少ない世界において食が豊かでないことがどれだけ重大なことか。
I'll see if it surprises me, but like the first game I would give like a 7 out of 10.
ライフの話をしてるの。いつも料理作ってくれて。
I don't even think you know what like my favorite games are.
うん、いいよ。じゃなくて大事件だよこれは。とは言ってもな。心もレナさんもそんなことはしないだろうし。でも他に人なんていないんだから犯人はこの中にいるの。まあまあ何か必要なら集めてくるよ。そこまで言うならお願いするけど。確かに残してたはずなのにな。
I don't know enough about Cold Steel. What is my absolute favorite game of all time? I honestly don't even know. It's like it's probably either I don't know. It's too fucking hard. It's probably either Chrono Trigger, Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy 6, 8, or 9. I really don't know. It's too hard. I could give you my top 10 pretty easily, but Balloon Cabbage. Dude, I fucking love Soden. Dude, I played through that game like a billion times. Dude, I tell you about I always talk how amazing that game is to you. I've played through like all the Metroidvania games. Like the literal like Castlevania Metroid style game.
どれにしようかな。
What, Symphony of the Night? Seriously? Because Symphony of the Night is still like pretty much better than like all of the other ones. The only one I personally think that really got close to it was Order of Ecclesia. Portrait of Room is like a cool game, but I kind of, I don't know. It wasn't my favorite. No, but yeah, dude, Castlevania is like one of my favorite franchises, man. I love Castlevania. Yeah, Soden is still the pinnacle of that whole style of Castlevania game to me. And like I really like Order of Ecclesia because I think that that one really kind of brought together like the story and the characters and stuff the best, with like kind of the direction they tried to go with it. To be fair, I haven't really been streaming that much recently either. Like I was away for a while and then I've only streamed like once or twice since I've been back, to be fair. That's why I said to Moira, like, hey, I'm streaming tonight, like, I know it's a Friday, but I've gotta, especially if I'm gonna be off for like 5 days, I've gotta do some streaming. I would say Wild Arms is probably in my top 10 favorite games of all time as well. That's probably a game that you guys wouldn't really expect. I absolutely fucking love Wild Arms, man. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mess. Cheers, man. Dude, three is awesome. 3 is like 3 is too long though. Like the pacing in 3 is not good. I've played through all of them. Like I love the characters in 3. I think they're fucking awesome characters, and Virginia is an amazing protagonist. And Clive is super fucking cool. Clive is a badass. But the game really kind of drags on. Wild Arms 2 is like, I think Wild Arms 2 might be the best in the franchise. Overall. Like as far as like all the mechanics kind of lined up with what they were going for with the gameplay and like the storyline and the characters. Wild Arms 2 is probably the best, I would say. Wild Arms 2 has some really fucking badass shit in it. Like some of the villains and like some of the music in that game, it's incredible. Yo, hey Winter, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm playing the new Bloo Reflectshun game. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. The sign does look awesome. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, Ben is... I don't even want to talk about that. Ben doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, it's not real neon. Okay, who cares? What does that have to do with anything? Fulfill Yuki's request. Okay, so what am I supposed to be... What is her request? Balloon cabbage. Okay, how do I go out? Okay, I can actually exit the area now. I see. Honestly, I would say that Final Fantasy 13 might even be like pretty high up in my top games of all time. Like it would be in my top 25, honestly. Like, I love FF13, but I would have to, it would be under the caveat that it's the trilogy, not just OG Final Fantasy 13. So, well, what was happening though? Like, what was the context of that? Wait, are the enemies in the environment? Yeah, I don't want to use this though. Why do I need to use a healing item on a character that doesn't need healing? Dude, Lightning Returns is fucking incredible. I love Lightning Returns. That's Bloom Cabbage. Here, one sec. I just gotta blow on my controller a bit. The analog stick is going crazy. Okay, I'm good. Fucking analog drift, man. Well, is there like an attack button? Oh yeah, there is, okay. Yeah, so hold on, so I'm confused by this. Is there no like regular attacks in this? It's always... Okay, so the gauge at the bottom shows... I see, okay. Wait, I don't want auto one. Yeah, because scythes have never been in a game before, right? Yeah. I feel like Lightning Returns is like, I don't know, I don't think it's the best of the trilogy. I think they all have their own like good parts to them. But definitely the combat system in that game is really fun and unique. It's like, even now, it's like, that's a really unique combat system. And just the general like vibe of the game is super cool. So how do I get them to progress beyond the 1000? Okay, so she has a maximum of 1000. I see. So until I break their cap on that somehow, they can't, like, I can't stack their turns and stuff. Yo, I got torn blinds inside of a garbage can. Yeah, it's because they're not reflectors yet. It's ostensibly a magical girl game. They turn into magical girls.
ズバッとみんな準備はいい？さあどう動こう。
I don't know how they have, like, I don't know what the deal with the weapons is yet. Like, why do they have these weapons? I guess they were just like, oh, we need to, like, fight something. If we're gonna be stuck with these monsters.
あまり無理しないでよ。
いつでもいける。楽勝楽勝。
Rina seems pretty funny so far. She's just like... She just seems like, I don't know, moody or something. Wait, I was already up here before, right? Maybe? Yeah, what? But then they kicked me out of this place. Giant egg. You do know that the fact that they're all wearing the same thing isn't like some kind of laziness on behalf of the designers, right? It's like a stylistic choice because they are all schoolgirls that probably go to the same school. You have to be aware of that. I know you're just fucking trolling me. They do have different designs in this, it's just that they are not in their, like, final form yet, so to speak. Okay, I guess I can't go anywhere else for now. Just that top area, and then that top area is a dead end as well. Is there a way to, like, quickly go back? I bet there's, like, a quick travel. Yes, there is. Cool. Yo, it's the starting of the song reminds me of a fucking... The fuck is that anime? Vision of Escaflowne. Just the starting part. It also reminds me of the starting part in one of the songs from Lunar. The just that. After that, it doesn't sound anything like it. For some reason, that like really made me think of that, though. The Lunar games have a song that sounds very similar to that as well. Yes, no, I'm thinking of Escaflowne. Do 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 do. Just the starting part where it goes do 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 do. Just that part. None of the rest of it sounds the same. Yeah, that song's fucking awesome. That show is good. Weirdly enough, I was actually thinking about watching that again. The fuck? I was going to try to get Moira to watch it, to be honest. I'm not sure if she would actually like it, but like, it's a pretty cool show, I think. Yeah, this part. Listen to this. It sounds. It's that same sort of like. I think a lot of like 90s like anime things had that though.
何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。どの材料を使う？君にどれにしようかな。
Oh, okay, cool. What are you talking about, Miss? We started watching that show with what's-his-face from Ozark. First episode was great. His name escapes me. Jason Statham. Balloon cabbage. Wait, so hold on a second. So I can change the sour to produce different effects?
これにしよう。どの材料？これをどれにしようかな。どれにしよっかな。よし、決めた。どれにしよっかな。よし。
Hey Leo, I didn't choose the weeb life. The weeb life chose me. What is that crafting animation? That's hilarious looking.
できた。何を作ろう。
Yes, I'm well aware of that, and that would not describe me in the slightest, to be perfectly honest with you, but...
何を作ろう。
Ultimately, I just prefer the anime aesthetic to 99% of... Okay, what of it? Okay, what's wrong with Futaba? Futaba's fucking badass. And she's adorable, so what? So what, I have a Futaba sticker on my... My god, Leo, come on, man. I know you're just trolling me. You know that Futaba is an awesome fucking character. You have to have played Persona 5, I would assume. Yeah, Takami's cool too, but... I like all the characters in Persona 5. My favorite Persona 5 character is actually, probably Haru, to be honest. I fucking love Haru. I have that Futaba sticker because I ordered a Persona 5 t-shirt from Fangamer that came with the Futaba sticker. If you must know. The Futaba is a super cool character though too. I do like her. Wait, so there's items like scattered around the actual school ground too? Yeah, no more requests for now. Is that a new show, miss? What show are you talking about with that? What is going on with this character? I don't understand her at all. Like, why did she even show up? He was just like, oh, I'm here to sabotage your food by putting spicy peppers into it or something. What? Yeah, physics aren't why I play RPGs, man. If you're not trying to knock this again. Here, let me click on the GIF. Yes, her boobs are just very bouncy.
が出てきた時も二人でこうして話してたんだっけ？うん、そうだったね。この場所、私のお気に入りなのです。なんだか秘密基地みたいだから。心は秘密基地が好きなの？
So this game, just in case you're wondering, Leo, this game is basically just like
なんで好きなの？
like Yuri, like love and friendship kind of thing.
なんで？あれ？なんで
The Outsider. Jason Bateman's in it?
秘密基地、秘密基地。なんだか懐かしい気がするから。
There hasn't really been a show recently that is like multiple seasons long that I've watched that I think is like actually good or that interests me. It's either like something on Netflix that's like a single season that I finish in a weekend.
なんか出てきた。これもこの世界じゃ普通なの？
Ozark is a really fucking good show though.
こんなの初めて。
I can't wait for the final
な
season.
の一体。
What is this resource thing? This like AI that's talking to you in your smartphone.
知らない。
Oh
危な
god.
い場所か。
To be honest, I don't really like I know about that, but I haven't really been following it like 150%.
向こうの世界に。
I know generally what's happened, but like
でもリフナビが危ないって。
who were the other people that he shot? Or were they just like random people that happened to get caught in gunfire?
手がかりがあるかもしれないのです。あおちゃんが元の世界に戻るための。
I know generally what happened, but wait, what?
リフナビと
So
の出会いだった。
when the fuck did these other people supposedly attack
急にあ
him?
んなのが現れて。
I only know about the one guy that attacked him or attacked him or whatever.
何が原因で出てきたんだろう。
I literally just don't know much about it, so I don't really want to speak too much on it, but
もしかしたらリフナビが何か知ってるかも。
I knew about the first guy and he like apparently he thought that the first guy was trying to take his gun or something and he threw a plastic bag at him And he was just intimidating him in general or something weird like that. That's all I know. Yeah, the thing I know the shit with the judge seemed super fucked to me. Like I saw the judge all of a sudden was like getting people to stand up and clap for like veterans and stuff in the middle of the fucking court. Like I understand that, but like it seems like they're trying to basically, yeah, from what I've seen on Philip DeFranco. It just seems like a fucking shit show from what I've seen of it. Who was the guy with the long hair with the spacers and the nose piercing that testified? Because I only heard about this when it originally happened, and then I saw a video, and the first thing I saw was that guy. And I thought he was the guy that shot people, and I was like, wait, what? I was like super confused by it. Return to the workroom to eat. Not to work, though. That's what it seems like. It almost seems like he's trying to create a mistrial by doing like all sorts of weird shit or something, but I don't fucking know. I don't really want to speak on it because I don't know enough about that the specifics of exactly what happened. Yeah, I heard about that too. The fucking the phone ringtone going off or whatever, and it was some Trump song or something. That whole thing just sounds like a gong show. Oh shit, the school sprung a leak.
まあでも2階はあまり使ってないし放置でいいんじゃない？雨が止んだらそのうち乾くだろうしね。なんだろう。
Hey Mess, you still not coming to Ben's tomorrow? I think, from what I've seen, I could 100% see there being a mistrial caused as a result. Like, it almost seems like the things that are happening are, like, almost intentional to create a mistrial. That's basically that's my opinion of it as a whole. I don't really have any feelings either way as to whether the guy is like innocent or not. I did see there was like a video of him, I guess, like posted where he was saying, "Oh, I wish I brought my AK" or something like that. But apparently that's not admissible evidence because ultimately it had no relevance or some weird shit. Like people like looting a store or something, and then there's a video of him saying, "Oh, you know, oh, look at these looters. I wish I'd brought my AK" or something like that. And then this was like a week before he shot those people. I mean, to me, like on a personal level, I would say that obviously this probably isn't how it would work in the actual court, but like to me, I would say, okay, that sort of says something about like his behavior, his behavior was somewhat premeditated when he
危険だよ
showed up there.
金城さん戦う力がないんだから
But like, I don't know.
なんで私は戦えないんだろう。そう、勇気は私たちと違って指輪の力が使えない。そもそも指輪の力について
And to me again, like, yeah, I know what your feelings are, Leo, but like
向こうの世界に行った時だった。
the fact that there's a fucking 17-year-old kid or whatever the fuck he was carrying a fucking AK around, like, or whatever the fuck gun he had, that's fucked up to begin with. That shouldn't have happened to begin with. Yeah, you can though. He shouldn't have, dude, a fucking 17-year-old kid shouldn't be just fucking carrying around a gun like that. Bringing it to a public place where it turns out he ended up shooting people. Like, what the fuck do you think is going to be happening? I mean, everything else set aside, what actually happened that night set aside, that kid shouldn't have had that fucking gun to begin with. And I know that me and you see differently on that sort of thing. Because you believe in gun shit, but like I really don't. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, well that to me that says more about the issues happening in Wisconsin. Like, a 17-year-old kid is allowed to fucking carry around a gun? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like, what happened that night is partially as a result of the fact that a 17-year-old kid can make videos about, bringing his AK somewhere and then literally showing up with a gun to a crowded place with a lot of people around. And then like, what do you think is going to happen? You know? Like, why would you bring a gun somewhere? Like, I get it, there's riots and stuff like that, but like, I don't fucking know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that it wasn't like, oh hey, I'm just gonna like walk around with a gun shooting things. I know he didn't do that. For sure. But to me, it's like, dude, do you remember when you were 17? Do you remember like all the fucking, I remember how fucking stupid I was when I was 17 and all the bad decisions that I made. Why the fuck do you give it, why? I'm like, I'm thankful for the fact that I was not able to have a fucking gun. Because I would probably, like, who knows what the fuck would have happened, like, like if everyone I knew growing up could just walk around with fucking guns when they were 17 years old, like who fucking knows what kind of stupid shit would have happened. Well, that was in the past. Like, even when I was 20, man, like I was not 100% emotionally like stable as far as like my being able to control my decisions and my anger and shit like that. I'm not saying that they should go hand in hand, but when you're that young, man, like, majority of people are not fucking stable enough emotionally to be able to handle something like that responsibly. That's what I'm trying to say. Sure, maybe some people are, but I don't think a majority of people are. I don't even think most people are when they're like older than that. Well, that's just I just don't want to comment on it. Like it's my problem is more like I don't really know a whole lot about the case in general, as I stated several fucking times, so I don't really want to get into it very much. But like my feeling on the gun laws there is like a situation like that in some part of it was able to occur because that kid was able to just walk around with a fucking gun. That's kind of my point. Maybe 100% it wasn't caused by that, but like the fact that Wisconsin is so fucked up as a state and as a place that you live in that 17-year-old kids are just walking around with fucking guns. To me, that is like a statement in and of itself.
でも前強そうなモンスターがいたじゃない。だからこうして迷い込まないよう塞いだんだし。なんだろう。
Right. No, and I generally agree with you on that, but maybe it wouldn't have led to this. Okay, so if some people imagine this, Leo. Imagine the world where the guy that brought the gun didn't have the gun, and the people that were going after him also didn't have the gun, which they, as far as I know, they didn't have a gun to begin with, right? Okay, now imagine that same scenario, except no guns. You know, sure, maybe they went after him, maybe he wasn't able to defend himself, maybe the last guy he shot had a handgun. Okay, either way. Imagine, though, that these fucking kids didn't have guns and shit. So, and that's the thing, too. So, the last guy that threatened him was the one with the gun, not the first guy or the second guy. He didn't just immediately, like, in a normal circumstance, with some kind of, like, situation where people were feeling threatened and people were feeling like they wanted to be violent. You know, hopefully they just don't have guns. Hopefully they're just gonna fucking punch each other in the face and, like, you know, kick each other maybe a few times. Like that. Yeah, that's also bad. But when you introduce a gun into that exact same scenario, it's only easier for it to be worse than it already was. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Like, I don't know specific details about him as a person. Or whatever, but... So is the gear the upgrade from like 1000 EP to 2000? Okay, yeah, so she's going to 2000 now. Oh, I see. Okay, so at 3000 EP, they transform into the reflector form. But again, Leo, this is my problem with it in general. It's like, dude, in a more like sane society where like people weren't fucking idiots and didn't think, oh, you know, oh, it's my gun, I gotta carry my fucking gun because that's my amendment right to do that. Where everyone is like not thinking, like, just because something is your right, like, why don't you think about what your right is? You know what I mean? Like, that's my whole concept. Like, that's my whole thinking on all of this shit. It's like, just because something is your right to do that, why do you have to invoke it? Can't you think for yourself as to like whether you want to be able to do that or not? Like, people that just like constantly talk about their fucking rights or not, half the time they're just fucking saying shit because they're told that something is their right. They're not actually saying that because they've actually considered why it's not their right. In my opinion, I think it's just a lot of people are fucking stupid, man. I'm sorry to say, but a lot of people are fucking stupid. They don't think for themselves and they just follow what everyone else wants them to think or believe. Well, so press touchpad to activate a skill without setting off the others. Okay, so I can select it with the touchpad instead. And I'm sorry, but like, personally, my beliefs are that if you're that fucking like obsessed with guns that you think that you should just be carrying around a gun all the time just because it's your right to do that. Yeah, but the problem is that most people don't have the nuanced like concepts present in their mind to understand why they aren't allowed to be able to do those things. A lot of people fucking just like that fucking 17-year-old kid. Like, dude, he didn't bring a gun there because he was like that was the idea that was going through his mind. He brought a gun there because he's a fucking 17-year-old kid that doesn't know anything better than. I'm sorry, but there's no way that guy is that emotionally intelligent at the age of 17. Like, I'm sorry, but it's... Yeah, but the whole problem is that scenario only existed with the capability of escalating to that degree to begin with because of the fact that state is just like, oh, you know, everyone just walk around with fucking guns. Oh, I know, and I agree that the possibility. Again, I don't know that much of this whole scenario, but I agree with the possibility that he wasn't the aggressor in the slightest. I agree with that. But besides that point, though, like, regardless of whether he was the aggressor or not, the fact remains that if everyone wasn't so fucking obsessed with the idea of carrying around a fucking gun where he lived, then maybe that scenario would have not escalated to that degree. Maybe it would have been like, oh, you know, he got fucking knocked the fuck out and ended up in a cell for the night or something, right? Like, or maybe one of them got knocked the fuck out and like they all ended up in cells for the night. And exactly, and that's the thing, like what Wes just said. Like, okay, sure, if you have a fucking gun inside your house or something and someone breaks into your house to attack you or whatever, but being able to carry a fucking gun around and just go to like a place that you know a lot of people are going to be gathered at and there's going to be probably some kind of tension because of like rallies and whatnot or whatever, and like courses of discourse. Wait, so hold on, so this has high critical rate, but this one also increases crit damage. Oh yeah, exactly. The type of gun is also worth consideration as well. What kind of... was it actually a fucking AK that he brought, or was it like a fucking handgun or something? Dude, okay. He actually brought... oh my god, okay. So he brought like an actual, like a semi-automatic gun. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. So that alone, at least personally, like that turns my opinion towards like what the fuck, dude? You brought that for self-defense? Okay, but I'm sorry, but that's not self-defense. That's like literally the capability of mowing down a crowd of people in seconds. Level defense. I know you like to get semantic about this sort of shit, but like, come on, dude. Well, see, that's to me where it goes back to, just because it's like, well, what do you expect? Like, to me, it, like, the gun rates thing just, it goes back, like, anything that happens that's like this, just to me, goes back to gun rates, like, just because, ultimately, that's kind of what it's like, well, what the fuck, this rule is stupid to begin with, or this law is stupid to begin with, like, something should probably be done about that. Wait, is this actually letting me use 3 attacks in a row like that? Well, and that's what I'm saying, yeah, like, dude. Regardless of whether he actually originally intended to fire it or not, to me, someone walking around with a gun like that, exactly what Wes just said, like, to me, that's someone who is exhibiting aggressive behavior without even having anything done towards them. The stand your ground law, like, to me, it makes sense in certain, like, contexts and stuff, but like having someone purposely bring a semi-automatic weapon to a place where there's going to be a lot of high tensions to begin with, and you know what I mean? Like, and then something happens, it's like, okay, well, what do you expect? Whereas, yeah, like something like that, like if someone is on your property and they're trying to attack you or whatever, I just don't believe that guns should be being fucking carried around in public, basically.
友達ほら当たり前ですよ。何？みんな聞こえた？今の声。なんだか誰かの記憶が流れ込んできたみたいだった。
And that's my problem. So if it was legal for him to carry it and he wasn't 18, and that's legal? Like what?
これもしかして
That's bananas, dude. That's what I'm trying to say.
なくした記憶だったりするのかな。
まさかそんなわけないでしょ。
That's what I've been saying for like 20 minutes now. Like, you're telling me that a 17-year-old kid carrying around a semi-automatic weapon, that's just totally cool? Sure. I mean, if you're, no offense, but like if you have issues going on in your head, then sure, maybe that's fun. That's a completely reasonable thing.
みんな準備はいい？想定よし。えい。よし、私の番。
言ってやる。そこ。
Like, why is that a reasonable scenario?
どう動く？
言ってやる。
よし、私の番。ほっ。どうしようかな。撃ち抜く。当たって。楽勝だったのです。
Okay, but that's a different argument altogether. I'm not even talking about whether I feel bad for the people or not. Like,
これが
より高く、より強く。
because the guy who did it did not know that person, you know, that's a different story altogether. Okay, well, I mean, that's all I'm saying is that fuck Wisconsin then. Like, Wisconsin's fucked in the head. Like, the people that create the laws there are fucked up in the head as far as I'm concerned. If their law is that 17-year-olds can carry around a semi-automatic rifle in public, then Wisconsin is fucked. Fuck Wisconsin. That's my argument on the matter.
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。
見せてあげる。そこ。
いつでもいける。
やめて。
ほっ、想定よし。撃ち抜く。
見せてあげる。ほら、頑張って。
さあ、どう動こう。
Yeah, but okay, so Leo, that's such a dumb argument. I'm sorry, man, but like, okay, yeah, you're right. So just because, like, yeah, you could, that means that you could potentially get a misdemeanor just for carrying it around without doing anything. But this guy didn't just not do anything with it. He actually fucking shot it and killed 3 people, apparently, or killed, did he actually kill all 3 of them? His crime wasn't just that he was carrying it around, then.
まだまだいけるでしょ。
楽勝だったのです。
Okay, but regardless of what he actually did or not, though. So hold on a second, I'm getting conflicting information here. So was it legal for him to carry the weapon, or was it not legal for him to carry the weapon? Say let's just say if he didn't shoot anyone with it. So the fact that he was 17, it doesn't matter. It was fine for him to carry it around. Even if it was legal and it was, or okay, so it was a misdemeanor, but that's under the circumstance that that's all he was doing with it. He was just carrying it. But he did more than just carry it, though. He actually like used it and killed people with it. And I'm not disagreeing with the fact that maybe he felt threatened. Like maybe he did feel threatened or whatever, right? Like I get that. But you can claim self-defense for a lot of fucking things, man. You can just say I felt threatened by these people, so I shot them. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like yeah, Graham. That's what I was. That's why I was arguing against it in the first place. He's 17 when he did it. Is he 18 now? Like that's what I'm saying to begin with. I think it's fucked up the fact that to begin with he was a 17-year-old carrying around a fucking semi-automatic weapon, regardless of what he did with it. Even if he didn't shoot anyone, I think that that's fucked up. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it anymore, I'll be honest. You guys can continue to talk about it. I'm just gonna play lesbian game. Be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick research break, guys. BRB.
1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold.
Okay, I am back. But yeah, you're Leo, totally, and I agree with that. The riots are fucking dumb too. And the people shouldn't be destroying other people's fucking property and businesses and breaking fucking windows and looting and stealing shit. I'm not endorsing that in this absolute slightest. All I'm saying is that a 17-year-old that showed up at something where that may have been happening with a semi-automatic weapon isn't the best way to dissuade that sort of behavior. What the fuck is this? Why is it? Is it really only recovering 2 HP? I don't know, Graham. I'm trying to figure out why this is. Rétablissement recovers a small amount of a single ally's HP. Like, is this really only recovering like 2 HP? Oh my god, dude. 2 HP. Obviously you can make that stronger, but like that's crazy. Cheers, guys. What was your zombie apocalypse dream, Mess? Everyone's gonna die. I have a single sandwich to sustain all of my magical girls. I think I should probably leave this place. Okay, the sandwich actually does respectable healing, at least. Brise de Mer grants knockdown boost to a single ally. Makes the enemy is susceptible to knockdown. Oh, you mean in her creepy ass basement? Maybe that was the secret bunker. Dude, this thing is messing me up. When's it even... Like, I didn't even see it doing damage. For like 2 turns there. Okay, I see. Wait, like what? When did it just do damage to me just there? To be fair, I haven't used any of my like level up points yet. Dude, this thing is messing me up big time. How do I run? What is this? Oh, it's a reflector form, okay. Okay, I'm dead. Her reflector form was pretty cool, I must say. Isn't challenging strong enemies like that a little reckless? I'd recommend just running away from enemies that look tough, but if you want to win, make sure to be super prepared. Make sure you're ready to heal up in a pinch. Dude, my healing item was... or my healing was restoring like 2 HP. I did walk into the glowing, like, multicolored wall of something. That probably was a bad idea. Okay, so Rena has healing skills, apparently. It doesn't actually show me what I unlock next, though.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. I can put this girl into my party? What is this support slot? I don't understand. There's a support slot. But no... I can't put that girl into it. Yuki. So what does Yuki even do? This is a mess.
どう動こう。はっ。いつでも撃てるよ。はっ。
攻め時ね。はっ。いつでもそれ。せい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
You guys have actually had dreams like that? Oh my god. That sounds terrible, but I've never had dreams like that.
取っておこう。戦闘開始だね。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
どうしようかな。やっ。どう動こう。
やってやる。
See, why is it restoring 10 there? That doesn't make any sense.
そうで、よし、打ち抜く。よし、私の番。
Okay. I see. Okay, so it's not actually the scale at the bottom of the screen. It's the number that they have. Okay, so, but how does that number go up though? I don't understand. Is it by attacking? Okay, yeah, so it's gone up to 2 now. So now they can advance to the 2000 EP mark on the timeline. That did 20, and that did 14, okay. Interesting. No, Maple Leaf is not the worst place I've ever worked. As terrible as it is sometimes. Some of the people, on the other hand, are a different story, but... I don't know what Rena is. She seems like she surfs the dark web. Yeah, I attacked one of these idiots. I don't even know what the hell's wrong with them. They're glowing purple and red and shit. It's probably a dumb idea. Coin. I bet this thing is easier than those guys I just fought with the red and purple. Tutorial for powerful enemy attacks. Sometimes the enemy may build up its energy and then unleash a powerful attack. A powerful attack will occur if it passes the action line while its energy is built up. Being hit by this powerful attack will break your combo and lower your combo count. Press X to open the skills. Oh, I see. You know what? So my healing was doing less because the combo counter was way down, I think. Okay, so when the enemy has the danger thing on the timeline, you want to do some kind of special guard.
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。
よし、私の番。
Gildan's Vero. Deal shock magic damage to a single enemy. Recover a portion of damage dealt with critical hits.
どう動こう。カゴいつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。
言ってやる。
So I had that active, I think, right?
どう動こう。
ね。そこ。
よし、私の番。よし、私の番。どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。当たって。よし、私の番。
言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。
Cool. I still don't really know what causes them to like rank up in the middle of the fight. Okay, it should be back. Yeah, no, Graham, that was actually like a disconnect. Hold on, it's dropped down to like 600 and something. I just want to see if it bounces back. Yeah, your computer should definitely be capable of dealing with it now. Okay, my download speed is completely fine. Of course it disconnected as I was finishing off the boss though. The upload looks fine too, so it might actually be the streaming servers at the moment. It is dropping frames right now though, but so it's going to be really fucking shitty quality at the moment. Yeah, I know, I can see that. It didn't disconnect entirely, but it's like dropping crazy frames. I think it's the streaming service because I just did a speed test and everything is okay on that end. No, it doesn't make you do that. Yeah, no, Graham, if something like that happens on my end and I see it happening, then yeah, like you're no matter what you do on your end of things, it's going to be fucked, right? But before, everything was fine for me and other people, and you were having the issues. So like that was definitely on your side of things. Stealth missions. Rings? Oh, I see, okay. Interesting. There's no way I can get through all of this without being seen, is there? Maybe. So basically you don't want to fight that thing, it's gonna fuck you up. I mean, 60, yeah, these days 16 gigabytes is like not really that much. That's why I got 32, but it should still be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine for the most part with 16. Shit. Dude, I'm not fighting this thing. It's gonna kill me. Rainbow corn. Wait, so that's what we came here for? Look at that. Some clay inside of a garbage can. And she was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, let's go back now that we've got the clay inside of the garbage can. That's fucking weird. Huh? A tarp. Better take it. Oh, right, because we're trying to plug the leak in this roof of the school. Okay. So we need clay and a tarp. Those are the best things to have usually in the event of a school roof leak. In my personal experience. Oh, so it won't even let you fight these particular enemies. They're too strong, I guess. I must be able to get that. Okay, yeah. I thought maybe I had to like run across to get it, but... Clay, tarp, and packing tape. I mean, that probably would work, to be fair. Graham bought a pre-built of the same model as the one I have. Yo, fuck this thing, I don't want to fight this. It's really not overkill, honestly. Dude, it's not overkill though by today's standards. It really isn't. Graham got a 3060 Ti, whereas mine's like a 3070, but other than that, I think it's mostly the same computer. Oh, I know, I get that, but still, it's like... It's still better to have more room for things, right? Like, even if you're watching 4K... Like, if you're watching 4K TV shows or movies on a computer that's like 10 years old, like, sure, it can probably do it, but... It's... You know, it's expending more effort to be able to do that. Even if it runs it smooth. Like, whereas the computer you get now, it's like, it's doing that, you know, no fucking problem. Yeah, but it's probably just trying pretty hard to be able to do that. Whereas if you got a computer now, it's like it wouldn't be using any resources at all, hardly, to be able to do that. And that's your onboard graphics? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna melt your fucking computer in general, like if you're using that shit.
なんだかそうだね。でもあおちゃんが来てから日記の内容があれからあおちゃんそれまでだからこうしてみんなで一緒に
Yeah, I know, but like, if you're using the onboard graphics, man, like it's not good for your computer. Like, if that breaks, you're fucked, right?
心水
I'm just saying, like it's like the less you do with your computer, like the better you get of a computer. Like it's having to, it'll last you longer because it's having to work that much less to be able to do what it's doing. You know what I mean? So it's probably going to like last you for a very long time and run very well for a long time. Where did that rubber duck come from?
危ない場面もいろいろあったけど。
やっぱり奥まで行くのはやめとこう。でもさ、帰るの。それは帰れるなら帰りたい。
Oh no, I know. I know, that's really good if it's lasted you that long.
でも、大丈夫。きっとなんとかなるって。いつの間にか来たんだから。
Yeah, Graham's computer was from like 2009 or something ridiculous.
奥まで調べるべきだと思うのです。
And then he was like, well, why is your stream not running properly when I try to load it? And then I'd be like, dude, turn on your PS4 and try to run my stream on your PS4 and tell me if it's working properly or not. And sure enough, dude, there's no way your last computer was even first generation i7. That must have been like fucking like first generation i5 or something. If it's from 2009.
そうね。ちゃんと調べた方がいいと思う。レ
ナさんまで？二人とも危険だってわかってる？
You know, no one says stuff like quad core anymore, right?
それでもだよ。
Okay, so it was probably like a first generation i7 then. Yeah, that's brutal.
それに向こうの世界で流れ込んできた記憶。あれは私のものだと思うんだ。
Are you gonna tell me about your dual core Pentium 3 processor? Or whatever the fuck? Tell me about your Pentium, Grim.
あそこに入った時から感じてたんだ。だからもっと奥まで調べればそうしたら私が
Yeah, that's insanely old.
したいんだ。心。
あれがウツボさんの記憶だというのなら。
I mean, realistically, I've only had like
どこかにあるのかも。
before this computer, my last computer was 2013. Like that thing was pretty old too, but it was still a good computer though. Like I was able to do
それなら調べてみる価
a
値
lot
はあ
of
りそう
stuff with
じゃ
it
ない
still.
レナさん。それにさ、みんなで何かするのって勇気。だからね、あおちゃん。 私たちと一緒に来てほしいのです。
What is happening right now? I don't understand. They're talking about
それじゃあ
exploring the faraway.
今日
So they just fixed a leak in the roof.
おやすみ。
And now they're like, oh, we should actually probably like go look at more of that place.
こうして
There's some interesting things in there.
記憶をなくし、帰り道をなくし、まっさらで迷子の私たちはまた新しい何かを求めて歩き始める。それは記憶を探すため、それは帰り道を探すため、そして特別で大切な何かを探すために。
What is the special important something? Oh, nice. It's an opening. Yeah, their outfits are actually pretty sweet looking in this. Yeah, this game is awesome. I really like the first one, honestly. The battles are a lot of fun. Emotions shimmering in the heat. Oh, it's Vision of Escaflowne again.
それじゃあ早速行く？向こうの世界に。そうだね。準備できたら階段降りたところに集まろうか。
So how did they get here in the first place? I don't understand. Ao can now change into her canary green bikini and Yoimiya extreme makeover swimsuit. Try changing outfits now. I have to craft some more food for sure. I've also got my Riza outfit. Why, in my day, I made do with a 386 for several years without having to upgrade. You kids now and your newfangled technology. With your blast processing and your 2 gigabytes of RAM. Or sorry, your 256 MB of RAM. Not even like 16 MB of RAM. I like how I'm like trying to like downscale everything, but it's still like insanely high for what it actually was back then. Like when I say, oh, you're 256 MB of RAM, like, dude, it was in the fucking early 90s, it was like fucking like 8 to 16 MB of RAM. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even if I try to like downplay the numbers like that, it's still like it's even worse than that. Yeah, like that's actually pretty good for. Is this the change room? What is this? Oh, I mean, now it's not good. But if you had, imagine if you had 256 MB of RAM in like 1997 or something. Like that would be insane.
Yeah.
Oh. 何に着替えよっかな。
Okay, what do I got here? I got the everyday uniform, the summer uniform, the canary green bikini, and the summer bikini, as well as, oh, I've got Riza. Oh, nice.
目が回る。
That looks oddly like, that doesn't look right though. That Riza outfit does not look right on her. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I like their default outfits. Rainbow corn. I'm pretty sure I already have this. Dear God, Graham. Did you really have to look that up? Dude, it had 8 megabytes of RAM. My first computer was a, I don't even remember what it was specifically, like stat-wise. It was some kind of, I got a compact Presario, and it was able to run Diablo 2. That's all I remember. I think it had like, yeah. It was like a really bad like compact or something. I think it had the storage, I believe, was maybe. This might be too high, but I'm thinking it was like 15 gigabytes. But that might be too high. It did have a CD burner in it. I remember that because I was burning like PlayStation 1 games for people on their modded PS1s.
準備できた？
My first computer, it wasn't until I was in like grade 9, I think. I think it was at grade 9. Which, like, nowadays, if you think about that, that's insane. Like, no one doesn't have a computer until they're in grade 9.
あいつら出ないかな。出たらちゃんと守ってよね。アイス食べたいけど。
まあ疲れたら。うん。
I didn't bring the food, though. I didn't make any food.
何回見ても不思議な場所だな。
雪では。
どう？
I don't really like Kokoro.
不思議な感じ。
それじゃいつも。
分かってる？
そ。
She probably does really good damage or something like that, though. Oh, okay, so if you go into search mode before you attack an enemy, you do like a preemptive strike. I'm gonna go back and make some food and then come back. What is this? Why are they talking about Kokoro's outfit being too provocative? Right, so what the form that their outfit takes is like the one that they have, or sort of like secretly in their hearts when they transform. I see.
Yes. No. So.
Okay, where do I make food? Oh wait, you just do it on this screen? Okay, I see. I thought you had to like go to a certain room to do it. Tamagoyaki. Okay, so sandwiches have the capability of reviving if you make them with the right items. Yeah, this crafting screen is hilarious. I love that. Okay. I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick research break and grab a new drink. BRB.
1, 2, 1. once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3. One, 2.
Hello, I've returned. I hope that song is in the Danganronpa RPG. That comes out December 7th or something? It's more of like a board game than an RPG. There is like RPG things in it though.
何を作ろう
Yeah, I made lots of sandwiches. I bought the collector's edition of that too. Dude, I honestly, the Danganronpa trilogy was like one of my favorite like gaming experiences in the past few years. Like I loved those games. They were amazing. Okay, so when you craft from the menu, it just automatically teleports you to this room. Okay, so once you've... Okay, I can tell... So I can change outfits from anywhere now, it seems like. What is all this stuff? I don't understand. What is rooftop storage? Of course, it's... You can go onto the rooftop. Like the quintessential... like place to hang out with your friends in the school environment to talk about deep and meaningful things. Oh, here it is. Okay. She has more requests. I just fulfilled one. Oh wait, is the question mark the request? It must be. Warm sand. If I give her warm sand, she will give me 3 pairs of torn blinds. Yes, I'm pretty sure Mess knows. He helped me make an instrumental cover of one of his songs, so I'm pretty sure he knows. Yoo-hoo! Wait, I have warm sand already? Nice. Here, give me those torn blinds. Give me those torn blinds! So how do I get talent points for Ow? I only seem to be able to get them for the other characters. Yeah, the new character in Genshin Impact, this Ito guy, he's like a school delinquent. He's like a super flamboyant, like school delinquent style character who hits things with a big club. Is voiced by Takanori Nishikawa. It's pretty funny. Wait, what? Hold on, so if I raise... So this gives Ow extra stats by leveling up her? That's weird. Hold on, do other characters do that too? Or is... Okay, so she must just fit, she must literally fit into that support slot then. Let's look. Party. Support. No, like what is the support thing? I don't understand. Maybe it just hasn't unlocked yet. I really don't know. Either way, cheers, guys. Yeah, I really wasn't planning on pulling for him, but after they showed his gameplay video, he looks pretty cool. Like he's got like a little like a baby bull. It's like this tiny pet bull that he throws out and stuff. He looks pretty cool, actually. I was surprised that he actually looked pretty cool.
Yes.
I don't know if Takanori's voice fits him very well, but like, I love Takanori. Okay, what is this 5 exclamation point thing? Yo, you know what? I never even thought of that angle on it. So yeah, so Kujo-Sara is like Tengu basically, and he's an ogre. I never even thought about that. That's pretty funny, actually. Like the rivalry aspect of it. That's pretty funny. I actually just got another Kujo-Sara constellation last night on like the common banner. My one complaint about some of the characters in that game, like dude, like characters like Beidou and Ito, like they should be way more like they should approach that style of character way more like extreme. Like Beidou is cool as hell, but she's not nearly enough of like an angry delinquent style as I would like her to be. Same thing with Ito.
華麗に倒してあげる。いつでもいける。やってやる。そこ。想定よっ。さあ、どう動こう。 いつでもいける。やん。想定。よし、撃ち抜く。ってやる。はっ。楽勝だ。おりゃ。Ben, tomorrow, just so you know, Ben is not going to have any sort of tolerance for our discussion of Genshin Impact. Yeah, I was, but that's the thing. I was hoping that Beidou was going to be more like what you said. She's going to be like an angry drunkard, like that just wants to fight all the time. That's what I was hoping Beidou was going to be. Because she's totally got that sort of like flair to her. But I feel like they don't know. They haven't been very good thus far at like really approaching the extremes of some of those kinds of tropes. Like the characters are all mostly like pretty well developed, especially for a gacha game. But like at the same time, I feel like they could do more with them. Yeah, with the turtle. So you're literally about to start stuff with Beidou. Tell me what you think about Beidou after that whole like story arc. Like she's cool. I love Beidou. Don't get me wrong. I think she's really cool, but I think they could have done more with her though. Okay, so it shows you if an enemy is weak to the attack you're using. The enemy is now in knockdown. Enemies in knockdown are temporarily unable to act on top of having their ether recovery speed greatly decreased. Get big combos going against enemies with fast ether recovery speed by taking advantage of attacks they are weak to and knockdowns.
何これ。取っておこう。
Oh, yay? I mean, I guess.
開始だね。よし、私の番。装填。攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
Okay, so I see again. I see how the combat works now, but why, for example, is Rina still only level 1, even after doing the same sort of things that the other characters have already done? Shit, I used the wrong thing there. Alright. Have a good night, Mess. The mess. Yo, I got some torn blinds, bitch. Oh shit, okay, so outside of combat, I guess I have to stick to sandwiches and stuff. So, sandwiches are better than tamagoyaki, it seems like. That gives me 14 HP. That gives me at least 15, okay. Hello, lesbian mustard bottle. How is it going in the land of Diego / Thursday Lane? There has not been any swearing in this section of the internet. I would not dream of it, my good friend. I don't know, I'm not really sure. I mean, it's always Sunny he's been watching that for a long time. So, can you fill me in? What happened to Judge Steve? I saw that Judge Steve was being put on blast, or for something that I wasn't quite sure of. What is wrong with Judge Steve? What did Judge Steve do? Okay. You're right. It is about gaming and Project BIRDRYAN, aka myself.
Oh, this is what those exclamation points are. Okay, I see. All I know is that Judge Steve had a Gremlins avatar on Discord. And like, I like Gremlins. Gremlins is cool. I also like fetuses. Especially when they are entering my digestive system. Oh shit. What is this guy? I think that calls for a shot. Lesbian mustard bottle. What do you think of my new sign? Do you like it? It was created by Neon Craftsman on Etsy. He did a fantastic job of it. So if you ever need a cool neon sign made with your logo or image, he's the guy to go to. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, it's very retro modern. Well, that's been my logo for a very long time now. I made that back in like 2011 or 2012 or something. I like the yeah, the combat in this is pretty good. It's only gonna get better and better too. I remember the first game, the boss battles were excellent. Yeah, I know. You know what's crazy too? Dio Mess. Check this out. It's at 10% brightness right now, man. Check this out. That's 100% brightness. Yeah, it's crazy. When you see it in person, it looks a lot better because it's not like yeah, I agree with you. The white is a little bit blown out, even at 10% brightness. No, it came with a remote. Yeah, that was an excellent purchase, man. Like that guy is a that's an excellent shop that he's got running there. For the price and everything that I got and like the quality of it, dude, there was a great investment. In my opinion, at least. I see $300 neon signs that are just like pre-made ones, right? Like it's like, oh, it's a neon sign of like Kirby or something, and it's like $300. This is a custom made one.
And it was the same price.
まあまあ試しにやってみようよ。
I might get something else made, to be honest. No, it's like, it's some kind of like silicone slash...
いじめっ子から隠れられる秘密基地を。
I think it's like some kind of silicone.
ツリーハウスです。
Like housing the LEDs.
また記憶が。
秘密基地か。この子はウツボさんの味方だ。
It does not hum, no. Unfortunately.
誰だった？
It's just LED lights inside of like a piping or like a tubing.
霧はまだ出てるね。他にも。
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing as that, except it's just inside of like a different sort of like tubing or housing, right? Well, you can just like look. So even if I turn off my sign, like look, you can still see everything around me is like bluish and purplish, right? That's other LEDs. I have LEDs like all around this room now. I've really grown to love LEDs in the past year. They're fucking so awesome. No, I don't have any of like the yeah, you linked me to those. Like I don't have any of like the leaf panels or anything like that. Why, thank you, lesbian mustard bottle. I appreciate it. Why, I remember you from the very beginning, from the days of accusing me of being a 4chains hacker and all of that good stuff. To now, when you realize that I am not a 4chains hacker and harassing Diego aka Thursday Lane on a daily basis. Good times. It's all just a joke, dude. Don't worry. I know, I'm just joking though, don't worry. Anything that anyone that ever came in this channel regarding the Thursday Lane Discord server, I never took it seriously. It was always a joke. Because I never did anything like I never did anything there. So whatever. It was like I just assumed people were trolling me or something. I never took it seriously though. Oh, I love Thursday Lane. He's an awesome dude. That sucks. So it doesn't give you a chance to let the healing spell play out and actually heal your characters because you killed the enemy first. And now I gotta eat my fucking sandwiches in order to heal. Yeah, no, trust me, that was, whoever you are, that was just a joke. I wasn't actually like, I'm not actually upset about that in the slightest. I always just thought it was like, I was like, what is happening? Like, all I did was join that Discord server. Like, I never had any clue as to what was going on with that.
I don't get upset about too many things.
大事にしまおう。
Yeah, we have to teach him a lesson. This is what happens when you keep secrets from us. What is this? Kokoro's memories.
あいつらこそこそ何かしてると思ったら秘密基地なんて作ってたらしいぜ。
I like the presentation in this game. Some of the stuff that's going on is pretty cool.
ここら辺は俺たちの遊び場だ。許可もなくそんなことするのは許せね
なあおい、壊しに行こうぜ。
え。ああ、俺たちに黙って秘密基地なんて作ったらこうなるんだって教えてやる。
Cool.
これで全部つけたんじゃない？霧が晴れたかも。
Wait, so what are they trying to do now? I understood before they were trying to patch the hole in the roof. What is the lantern for? Oh, clearing fog? Did they ever actually say though, like, oh hey, we need to like clear these lanterns to get rid of this fog that we're trying to get through? I feel like they didn't.
使えそう。 よいしょっと。
That being said, this game does have like better like I remember the first game was very like where you had to go and do stuff was very like obvious, and it never really had any sort of like actual exploration
何かに使えそう。
to it really. It was just go, hey, go here and do this, and then you move on to the next area. You mean like anime games? I mean that is true. Not necessarily why I play these types of games. I like RPGs. I've just always, since I've been a little kid, I've been playing RPGs. And Japanese RPGs have just always been like, that's what I grew up with, so that's just kind of what I've... Regardless of what form they've taken, that's just kind of how I've, the direction I've gone with the games I play. No, I know. I know that's a totally valid question, man. But yeah, no, in a sense though, you're correct. Like if there's people in here like chatting and stuff, it definitely, a game like this is certainly much easier to interact with people wanting to chat. I just, for the most part though, I would just say I just like these kinds of games, honestly. Like I really like turn-based RPGs. This sort of, I like this this graphical glitch sort of thing that's happening with some of the environment is pretty cool. Well, that's why I support them though, Mess. It's like... Like, this game might look different from Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger, but... That's partially why I support it. Like, I just like these kinds of games.
Like I wasn't joking when I said like legit, man, like the first game in this series, the first Blue Reflection game, I legitimately think it has an incredible soundtrack. It's extraordinarily good and very underrated. Like I see, that's the thing. I'm the kind of guy, dude. I will play a game even if I just think the soundtrack is the best part of the game. I will play through the game just to hear the soundtrack because I love it, right? Oh, I know you weren't being a dick. Yeah, exactly. And dude, I would rather play like a generic turn-based RPG than I hate open world. I can't stand games that are just like all about being hundreds of hours long. Like I'm sick of games just always trying to be hundreds of hours long, or like something that you need to play for infinity. Like, yeah, some games are good for that, and there's nothing wrong with it, like when someone wants to play a game for that long, but it's more of like, oh, every game is trying to do that now, but not every game needs to be that. Oh yeah, dude, Nier Automata is an awesome game. And honestly, that's a perfect example of a great game that is, they incorporate the idea of like an open world into it, but they know they did a really good job keeping it within the confines of its scope, and they didn't try to bloat it with too much stuff. It's just a good solid experience. I also love the original Nier, and personally I like the original Nier a little bit more than Automata, but I totally, Automata is a great game, man. It deserves a lot of respect. Okay, so their skills actually change entirely once they're in the reflector form versus the regular form. Kokoro is really fast. She has a very high speed stat, it looks like. Cheers, guys. You a mess. You should totally play Nier Automata at some point, though. I really think you would like it a lot. It is a really good game. Like it's one of those games though where like I wouldn't say it's like, it's not one of my favorite games of all time. But what they did with it was like really good. Like it's totally like, if you like, it's an easy game to recommend to most people, I would say. Especially people that are kind of like maybe a bit bored with the direction the games have headed.
もっと強いのが出てこないといいけど。
Especially when you compare it to Yoko Taro's other games. Like, his other games are not the best. And I agree that, like, totally, like, Platinum games certainly have a hand in that. Like, if it weren't for Platinum games, Nier Automata probably would not have done nearly as well as it did. I know Graham isn't the biggest fan of it, but I mean, honestly, dude, you can't really deny that. Like, it's a solid recommendation for most people, I would say. Like, if you want something that's challenging you a little bit more as a gamer, that's not like insanely difficult or like anything else you've really played for the most part, I think it's a pretty creative game that does a lot of things differently than most people expect, while making it like palatable. You know? That's really all I can say about Nier Automata. Like, I know Graham, but like, let's not get into that. Like, you have to agree with what I just said. I'm not saying that he's like the best ever or anything like that. What I just said, I think, is a pretty fair assessment.
子供の力でここまでちゃんとしたお家って作れるんだ。
いやいや、絶対嘘でしょ。子供にこんなの作れるわけないし。そもそもおかしな景色だらけの世界なんだから、流れ込んでくる記憶通りの景色ってわけでもないでしょ。
思い出した。
Also, like, not everything ever needs to be the best thing ever, though. That's the thing, like... Oh, yeah, dude, totally. I love Bayonetta way more than I love Nier Automata. I love Bayonetta. Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 are two of my absolute favorite games of all time. Those are incredible and, like, insanely fun games. Who cares though, Graham? You don't have to see things the same way as everyone else does for it to be like a valid assessment of something. Nier Automata is a good game. For sure. There's no denying that, man. I'm sorry, but there isn't. It's objectively speaking, it's a pretty fucking solid game. And it does, for the average person that hasn't really played a lot of his other games, which are, for the most part, it's understandable why people didn't play his other game. Like, his other games are not necessarily all that good. In most senses, like, they're good in the senses that he excels with, but like, they're not good games as a whole to be recommending to the average person. That's the thing with Nier Automata, though. It combined the things that he excelled with the things that a modern game is capable of excelling at with the average consumer. And that's combined with the media and like that's why that game excelled, and that's why people loved that game. Like, they promoted it well. Regardless of how they promoted it very well. Oh man, you're not capable of having it like an honest, like, mature conversation about this game. You really aren't. I'm sorry to like call you out like that, but man, like, no matter how I ever bring that game up, you're just not. You don't have to hate it, but you don't have to love it either. Like, there's no shame in being like, oh hey, it's a good game. And there's reasons that people really liked it.
して私の番どうしようかな初めて
Yeah, no one is expecting you to do that, Graham.
言ってやる
Maybe you should just like stop taking that approach to how you think about Nier Automata. That might be healthy for you you as a person in general. Because that's not how most people are talking about that game.
いつでも打てるよ助けて楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ
But no, Graham, okay, so what I just said right now, what I'm trying to say in regards to the existence of that game, how is that in any way, shape, or form me promoting you to give a blowjob to the director of the game? Or to perform fellatio upon the director of Nier Automata?
自分を傷つけること
There's nothing I just said that is remotely supporting that sort of statement.
嫌です私
Yes, but that doesn't matter because
もう見たくない
that's not I'm not talking with and if I were talking with the people that you're referring to, I would tell them the exact same fucking thing. We're talking between me and you and everyone else in my chat though, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to talk about it that way within the confines of my chat. What the hell is even in here? I don't understand this. Oh, Graham, you're just not listening, man. It's literally as I am saying it to you right now, but you're just not listening to it. Oh, sweet.
どう動こう
チャンス攻めるよ
どうしようかな
見せてあげる
いつでもいける
So it seems like combat skills have a better like chance of leveling up the
いつでもいける
skill capacity or whatever it is.
いつでも打てるよ
言ってやる
いつでもいけるいつでもいける楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ何かに使えそう
I agree that there are like some Nier fans are like totally whacked out and like I'm not even in disagreement with you on that. But that is of no sort of there's nothing about that fact existing that has any sort of real like nothing about that means that the game can't be good in and of itself. It's the same sort of fucking thing with Undertale, man. It's literally the same thing. Like, Undertale has a weird fucking fan base, and some of the people that really like Undertale are crazy as fuck. that doesn't detract from the fact that I played through Undertale like last year, a long time after the fact that everyone was obsessed with it, and I thought the game was pretty fucking good. It was a really enjoyable game. It definitely wasn't the best game I've ever played, but like, Undertale's a pretty cool game though. Like, just being honest, like I enjoyed Undertale. And I'm not some kind of like crazy person that's like saying that, oh, if you play Undertale, you have to absolutely do this specific character plot route, or else you're not a true Undertale player. Like what? Those people are insane, dude. And that's the same sort of thing I'm saying about, like, no one's telling you to think anything. That's just what you think that they're telling you. No, they don't. That's just in your head, man. Why does anything that anyone has to say about any video game ever made, why is it that you have to agree? Like you don't have to agree with it, man. That's the bottom line. Sleet cannon. I miss. I'm sorry, but this game is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, but Graham, you also thought that after Nier Automata, that Square Enix was only going to make games that were like Nier in perpetuity. Let's just contemplate on that for a minute. Maybe that wasn't the what actually happened. Maybe that was a bit of an over response. Yeah, because it was popular, man. Obviously, they're gonna fucking sell 2B figures and shit. Of course. Why wouldn't they? No one's arguing against that. But dude, this is... They created Final Fantasy, man. Like, I'm sorry, but... They know the value of the Final Fantasy brand, and that it will literally, you know, like that's going to carry them a long way in the long run. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Nier is never going to be anywhere near as popular, generally speaking, as Final Fantasy is. I mean, it's not quite the same thing as amiibos, but like, yeah, like obviously something that they spell is, or they sell, that is popular is going to produce merchandise.
でもいける。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
I mean, that's funny considering that they've, dude, Graham, they've literally put out a whole ton of shit at the since that game came out that has performed exceptionally. Dude, even the new Guardians of the Galaxy game, it seems like it's going to be on track to sell pretty fucking well. That game has generated a lot of buzz and a lot of people seem to be pretty happy with it. I hate to tell you that as much. I know you don't like the movies, but that game's probably gonna do pretty fucking well. It got great reviews. I mean, it's not though necessarily. Like if you put out something like the Avengers, no one bought the Avengers, man. The Avengers performed pretty fucking bad. People do actually have like some sort of like sentience and expectations for things like this to some degree. It might not always seem like it, but you can, like, when something like the Avengers gets put out and people don't eat it up and buy it, that's pretty surprising. In my opinion, at least. Because, like, that game had the license to print money written all the fuck over it. And it doesn't even look like that, like, mechanically, the game looks not that bad to me, honestly, like. The Avengers? Dude, it did pretty fucking poorly. It just, like, considering what they were probably expecting of it, it did horribly, man. It's an Avengers game, like, you would think that it would sell millions just for existing. It was more like it's just a games as a service game. Like a lot of people weren't, I think. Like it had a high budget. Like everything, the actual mechanics of the game seemed okay. Like it didn't look that bad to me, but people weren't wanting it to be, I think, probably what it was. That's what it comes down to. But the Guardians of the Galaxy game, though, no, it's nothing like Ultimate Alliance. Nothing like that game. I mean, you can ask Leo about it. Leo seemed to love it. For whatever reason, Leo is like, oh, they had that Avengers game. That's really, really good. Leo is all about the Avengers. To some degree, I agree with that. Yeah, because... But it's like what I said, a lot of gaming journalism had never really experienced or played any of Yoko Taro's other games because, for the most part, they're not really the greatest games for the average consumer. Whereas Nier Automata, they actually... You know what I mean? Like it had the gameplay aspects down. And then it had the cool aspects of Yoko Taro also down.
Yeah, dude, like I'm sorry that you feel this way, but honestly, dude, not a lot of games that exist are anything like what Yoko Taro is doing with games. They're just not. I know that you might feel differently than that, but I would ask of you to provide me with several examples of games that are like Yoko Taro games. Because they don't exist, man. There's not many people making games like he does. Exactly, like the philosophical aspects and like the just what they are, like the weird like fourth wall breaking aspects of his games. And I'm just saying this, like I totally am fine with you like not particularly appreciating what he's doing, but you can't deny that that stuff is stuff that no one else is really doing. That's all I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, I know, and nothing about what I've been saying for the past like hour now is trying to convince you. No, there's not though, man. Give me, name me, I dare you to name me. Give me the name of 3 other video games that are anything like Yoko Taro games. A lot of popular anime. Okay. Anime. Anime is not a video game, Graham. I'm sorry to tell you that, but anime is not a video game. Light novels are not a video game. I'm not trying to even argue with you here. I'm just saying, like, dude, you have to think about it in how it actually is as opposed to what your bias against it is. No, he's not, but he's doing something different. He kind of is though, Graham. Like he's not a lot of people are making weird like existential nightmares like he is. Whether you like that or not, he's doing something that's pretty like, especially for a mainstream / popular game. Not a lot of mainstream developers are making games in the vein of Yoko Taro games. That's all I'm trying to say to you. Okay, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the entire Drakengard trilogy, as well as Nier and Nier Automata. There's not a lot of games like any of those. And like I personally do, you know, I love the original Nier. I think the original Nier is a way better game overall than Nier Automata is. I think it's a pretty fucking awesome game. Especially with the remake, they did a great job of upgrading all the mechanics and making it like a competent game, as well as in addition to its interesting storyline and characters. Well, yeah, because his old that's what I'm trying to say though, Graham. His old games, yeah, they're not very competent as games. Like, I'm totally agreeing with you on that. That's what I'm saying, though. The whole thing with Nier Automata is that he was able to make a very competent game with the help of Platinum Games, in addition to his very strange and like creative world building and philosophical like genius of what he is. And I'm sorry to tell you that, but man, he's a pretty interesting guy. Regardless of what you think, he's interesting. I know you just hate people that listen, like, I don't care. He's interesting, man, regardless of what you say about him. You can say something like, dude, I respect, for example, I respect Grand Theft Auto and the work that Rockstar does with those games. They're fucking geniuses, man. But, like, I don't like those games. I don't like Grand Theft Auto. I think ultimately, it's not a game for me. I think it's horrible. But, that being said, I think Rockstar is like dude, they're incredible. They're fucking masterminds and geniuses of what they do. They have horrible gameplay mechanics for the most part, but they're fucking outstanding. No, I know, it's okay, guys. Me and my friend Graham here, we have arguments about the existence of Nier Automata on almost a near daily basis. It's just something that is expected at this point. This is for whatever fucking reason, Graham is just obsessed with the idea of hating on the existence of Nier. Oh, let's not even talk about Elden Ring, man. I don't even want to get into From Software, because he also hates From Software. Let's not even talk about the Souls games, man. Let's not get into that. Yeah, Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton is not that great. I agree with that. But he is also, but I respect that guy though. He's awesome at what he does. I know, Winter. I figured you were trolling. Yeah, you're allowed your opinion on it, but it's just like your opinion is weird sometimes, man. And you don't really try to see the nuance to it. That's the thing. And the thing is, dude, I am agreeing with you for the most part of what you're saying. We're not even arguing. Like, I pretty much agree with you on mostly everything you say about Nier Automata. But anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick research break, guys. Before that, we shall do a shot.
Remains the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1.
Hello, I am back. Mel Bay's 101 Hot Licks. What a blues tune. Oh man. Yeah, Eric Clapton though, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, he's undeniably like talented though. Like, you, regardless of what, you know, I don't really know much about him, his personal life, or what you guys were just saying, but like, I do know that he's a pretty fucking talented musician. Maybe that's an unfortunate thing because he was probably maybe a shitty human being, but I mean, what can you say, right? Yeah, that sucks. If what you're saying is true, then that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of shitty people who are really talented. Yeah, exactly. Kevin Spacey is a perfect example of that. Dude, I used to Kevin Spacey legitimately, like, man, that guy is that was one that actually devastated me, because typically with those sorts of things, it's not someone that I actually really respect or have any sort of like interest in. But with that one, it was like, god damn, that sucks, because like American Beauty, man, that's literally like it's in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. I absolutely fucking love American Beauty. And like his performance in that movie, like it was always like, even when I was like 16 years old, like I loved his like what his character was, his Lester Barnum character was in that movie. Like the midlife crisis, like whole thing. Like I always, for whatever reason, I always like really liked that kind of character and that sort of storyline. But yeah, it really sucks what happened with him. That was one that hit me hard, just because it's like, fuck, he's an asshole though. It sucks hearing that you're like, the people that you look up to are shitty human beings. I think maybe also though, it probably does. I think when you see these things and you read about these things, it maybe it does kind of put things into perspective for you though, and like, you know what I mean, like trying to, it does make you conscious of things that maybe you weren't conscious of before. And I feel like it does kind of like make people like probably better as a whole. It's like, oh, you know, maybe that weird thing that like I thought was okay is actually not okay. And that sort of thing. There's definitely been a few moments like that for me where it's like not even necessarily regarding anything in particular, but it's like, well, now that I think about that, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't like say things like that or like do things like that. Like when I was younger, you know, like 17 to 20, like, you know, like I've definitely said things in my lifetime that I now would be like, why the fuck did I ever say that?
どうしようかな。
見せてあげ
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。
攻め時ね。まだまだいけるでしょ。あまり無理しないでよ。見せてあげる。ほら、頑張って。
撃てるよ。これだね。よし、私の番。これが効くはず。いつでもいける。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what you just said it perfectly.
いつでも撃てるよ。
And especially when like things that are brought to light are like brought to light that you never even considered as a person before. You know what I mean? It's like, well, now you're considering that. Certain things I feel like sometimes it does go a bit too far. Like there's a limit to that as well, right? Where it's like, okay, well, even if I was well aware of what I said or did here, maybe there's just like a human element that's involved in this too, that is just like, it's okay to you know, people fuck up, people are human beings and people make mistakes, but I think it's good to contemplate on what people are capable of and like how people are willing to change and how people are willing to make a difference and like how they go forward with certain things.
当たって。どう動こう。
見せてあげる。はあ。
いつでもいける。
See, I'm hoping that I wonder if this is like an actual boss fight. Because I remember in the other games, the original game, it was super cool with the boss fights because you would get to a boss and then you'd get through a certain amount of his damage and it would change like phases and stuff, and there was actually like phases to the boss fight, and the music would go along with it, which was super cool. I loved that. I hope that same sort of thing happens here.
覚悟。いつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。
攻め時ね。ていてい。
よし、私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。想定。よし。撃ち抜く。
やってやる。ほら、頑張って。
I actually do really like the concept of like the being able to have your turns kind of stack up. It's pretty cool.
どう動こう。
I don't really know what triggers the transformations yet, though. Okay, so that triggered her transformation.
特別をここに
言ってやる。ほら、いつでも頑張って。
これが効くはず。
ほら、頑張って。
いつでもいける。想定よし当たって
言ってやる。いけ。
よし私の番どうしようかな。滝田
見せてあげる。いけ。
Cool. Honestly, I really like the battle system in this. Yeah, sorry, mess. Graham baited you into Nier Automata conversation. That's the problem. You should probably just blame Graham. Blame Graham. Boo.
私の中に眠る力がまた一歩
より高く、より強く。やった。
That must not have been like a proper boss fight.
何これ
At least I really hope that
僕のかけらとは違うみたい
they stick with that aspect of the first game. Like, dude, the boss fights in the first game were so cool because they were really lengthy and they had like super like different phases, and the music changed with all the phases, and it was really cool. Oh yeah, the can. Oh hey, it's Shush Schmuck. Want to become famous by followers and viewers on bigfollowsspace.com. Why is there a space in that URL? Yeah, well, the girl with the can, I remember that too. I really liked the girl with the teddy bear. I remember. She was cool. And she was like crazy damage. So far, I don't really have a good feel of how these characters differentiate damage-wise and like their strengths and stuff. Like the one girl can heal, but other than that, they all kind of seem the same.
手を貸 て思いを受け入れる。
リフナビの言うことを信じるなら、それで
But I doubt that's the extent of it either.
記憶を取り戻せる。だから、やってみる。どこに行ったって私たちはずっと友達。そうでしょ？もっと周りを頼って他の友達も作るんですよ。周りを頼る。分かった。私変わるよ。
That was interesting seeing Lesbian Mustard Bottle actually like interact with conversation in a way that wasn't like really weird.
今度は私が手を差し伸べてあげられるように。それがいいと思います。どれだけ離れても
But of course he brought up the taboo subject of Nier Automata.
眩しい。志保、春日志保、
Shiho. Kasuga.
私の特別な友達の名前。やっと思い出せた。
Graham, no one was saying that though. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
終わった。
You don't need to over dramatize everything.
取り戻せた。私は志保ちゃんに周りを頼ること。
I literally described to you the most like
そして
how did
志保ちゃんみたいに
oh my god, man.
誰かの助けになりたいと思った。
Graham, please. Even Lesbian Mustard Bottle. He was not like evangelizing Yokotaro. He was just like, oh yeah, Nier Automata is like a pretty cool game.
いろいろ思い出したよ。元の世界のこと。でも
まずはここから出るかな。
そうだね。みんな協力してくれてありがとう。気にしなくていいよ。友達なんだから。
It doesn't matter, Graham. It doesn't matter what your name
志
is.
保ちゃん、私
It's Nier Automata. Come on,
志
man.
保ちゃんは今
It just is what it is.
何をしてるのかな。また会えたらいいな。特別な友達か。きっと心は特別な
I didn't bring it up. Lesbian Mustard Bottle brought it up, man. And he was like not at all fanatical about it. He was just like, oh yeah, that's, do you know what's a cool game? Nier Automata is a pretty cool game. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That is a cool game. That's a game that like I think is a great game for people to play. Like especially if you're not like super like, it's just a cool game. Especially if you're like, if you're interested in playing something like that. Most people would be more interested in playing Call of Duty or something, right? That's all I was trying to say about it. I'm not giving... Oh, fuck off, Graham. Graham, you're fucked. That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry to say this, but Graham, here, I'm gonna pause the game. Hold on. Graham, here's my final thought on this matter. Graham, I'm sorry to tell you this, but your thoughts on Nier and Yokotaro and Nier Automata, they're fucked. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sorry to disagree with you on this, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just say things and they don't make any fucking sense. None of it makes any fucking sense. That's all. That's okay. It's done. We're not talking about this anymore. No, you're allowed to have an opinion, and I generally agree with your opinion on it. But that's what I've been trying to say. It does, what you're saying though doesn't actually make any sense. It just doesn't. You're trying to say that everyone is like, oh, everyone's like saying, oh my god, hey, I'm some kind of like weird little gremlin that's like talking near automata is like the absolute best thing ever, and everyone is just going to say this because they're also gremlins and they're out to get Graham. No, man, that's not how things work. That's not how things are. People just generally think that Nier Automata is a pretty cool game. But anyways, I hope you have a good night, Graham. I will see you tomorrow. What are you talking about? Dude, even Lesbian Mustard Bottle came in here and was like, oh hey, yeah, Nier Automata, that's a pretty cool game. He wasn't even saying like anything outrageous, making outrageous claims about it. He was just like, oh yeah, I like these things about that game. No one was making outrageous claims about Nier. No one. Hey Ben, how's it going, Ben? I'm gonna do a shot of whiskey because Graham is telling me that I'm too drunk and he's just rambling about Nier Automata as usual. Cheers, man. Return to the classroom to rest. I have been drinking, yes. I do not deny that there is whiskey in my system. This is Bloo Reflectshun 2. The return of the lesbian antics. Sponsored by Gust Interactive. Oh Ben, I would be startled if you had any sort of remote interest or appreciation of this game. So please don't. It's okay, Ben. I get it. Hit or miss? Dude, you don't like any Gust games. And that's fine. You don't have to. What do you mean you like the Atelier games before the PS4 era? Atelier Iris? On PS2? Because like Rorona and Totori and Miruru, they're all the same as the PS4 games. Oh my god. That's why you don't like them? I'm not trying to like, dude. Okay. I'm just highly surprised by that. That is your take on these games. Yeah, Esha and well, because after Esha and Logi, they tried to make the games a little bit more fast-paced. But they're still the same thing as Atelier Rorona.
No, come on, man. No, it's the same thing. I agree, like Ryza, for example, is a little bit more mainstream RPG, but like it's still the same fucking thing. All the same alchemy systems are in place. It's the same thing. But yeah, they definitely tried to make it more like palatable to a general like audience, I guess. But the actual gameplay and everything is the exact same. They're all super like chill, relaxed games. I'm just surprised that you would defend any of the Atelier games in any sense of the word. Like, I could not see you playing any of them. Yeah, because the time management shit is bullshit. No one wants to do that shit. It's horrible. The last one of them with the time management that actually had any relevance was probably Totori. Starting with like Miru and beyond, it basically it's just like it's just there. It doesn't mean anything. Try going for a walk around the school with Kokoro. I guess I just have a hard time believing that that is the element of the series and the franchise that like you would live or die by. You'd be like, oh shit, well they got rid of the time management mechanics. like let's be real, man. You would never ever. There's no way you would ever like the Atelier games. That's fine. You don't have to. You know what games are fucking awesome, dude? If you're talking about like the PS2 era of those games, Monokemiya is fucking awesome, dude. I played through both of those. They're incredible games. The combat is like super fast paced, turn based. Goodness, it is really, really good. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it. They're awesome games. Artonelico I also think is pretty awesome. The combat in those games is excellent. Yeah, like Monokemiya, I've never played the third Monokemiya game. The first two though, like they had excellent combat. Just really good turn-based combat. I own the third one, but I've just never actually played it.
So these games, like the first Bloo Reflectshun game, honestly, man, like the boss battles were fucking excellent. Really, really good boss battles. And the music was incredible. Yeah, the Atelier games, they're just really like, they're really cozy, that's for sure. I enjoy playing them just because they're just enjoyable, like just cute artwork and like nice music. It's just pleasant. It's like I've got to change my battery. Yeah, it's also like fun. Like you're making like, you can make increasingly broken items with the alchemy system. Like it's just fun. Like, oh, here, now your weapon does like 3 additional elements worth of damage just for no reason, just because you got some cool items to do it. Dude, Neptunia is fucking terrible. Dude, Idea Factory does not make good games. Their Idea Factory is horrible. I only bought the new game because it's Senran Kagura / Neptunia. And I love Senran Kagura. Yeah, and dude, Nep games are not good. They're not good. Nep game is bad. Bad game. It's, you know, I love the idea of Nep game, but dude, I played a single Idea Factory game, that being Trinity Universe, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, no. I'm not playing any one of their games ever again. Not after seeing how they handled like the progression in that game. Like, dude, I don't even know. Have I ever explained what you have to do in Trinity Universe to you to progress anything in that game? It is the most horrible piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, oh. So you have to like, so there's this, so basically it's like your hub screen is like space, and the concept is that you're coming across like stars and planets and shit, and you're like hauling them in with your like ship or whatever. So you can like anchor yourself to a planet to keep going there or something. But once you get to the end of the dungeon, there's this option that you have to like shoot it out of orbit or something. And by doing that, you get like the ultimate reward for that planet. But when you do that though, you can't go back to that planet again. So there's all these like different rewards and like achievements based on you spinning planets out of orbit. So you literally have to like grind through these like multi-floor dungeons that take hours upon end. I get to the end of them just to throw them out of orbit, and then you have to find like there's all sorts of like stuff where you have to find ones that look exactly like the one you just spun out of orbit, and there's no way to like manipulate it really. It's all just completely like random. It's horrible. It is legitimately one of the worst RPGs that I've ever played in my life.
And ever since I played that game, I refuse to play a NEP game. Because I've seen them, and the combat and everything looked exactly the fucking same as that game. And I won't do it. I won't do it. The concept of hyperdimension Neptunia, I think, is interesting and funny. But I will not play a NEP game. What? What? Which one? Look, I like the concept of the NEP game. I think Hyperdimension Neptunia is hilarious. What, just not playing NEP games? I don't want to play NEP games. No, I don't do it. It's a principled matter at this point. I only purchased Hyperdimension Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura. Oh, that one. That just came out like in the last year, I think.
そうだね。見たまんま保健室だね。ここに手がかりがあるとはあんまり思えないけど。一応どんなものがあるのかもう一度漁ってみよっか。
Dude, I'm getting the beeping. The beeping is happening.
Ya ya, Minanoshu! 待った。あ、Yukiも来るって言ってたっけ?
She's maybe my favorite character so far.
忘れてたな。
Code of Princess is cool, yeah.
ごめん。Yukiはなんでここに?
That's because that's like a derivative of fucking
保健室が好きだからだよ。
yeah, Princess Crown and whatchamacallit, that Sega Saturn game.
なんか落ち着かない？この消毒液というかガーゼの匂いというか。私はどっちかっていうと苦手だな、この匂い。まあ、大人の女にしかわからない良さってやつですな。
What is wrong with this girl? Guardian Heroes, yeah. What is wrong with this girl? Why is she why is she just talk shit like that? Hold on. Are you guys gonna go to the nurse's office? I wanna go too. Shall we continue our chat from yesterday? You mean about how heartscapes pop up out of nowhere? Yes. Okay. That worked for the others too. So this girl just really wants to hang out in the nurse's office for some reason. Yeah, I guess I can believe that. Cheers, guys. Cool for me too. Let's go check out the nurse's office. Like what?
それじゃあ、心トープの出し方分かった人、挙手。
So I'm still super confused. To me, it seems like they're in the multiverse thing.
つまんない。
Like they're trapped in some kind of like crazy world where
面白いことって
going to high school is all you can ever do.
それは
Like there's no other classmates or teachers. So why is this what they would choose to do with
そう
themselves?
だ私たちも作ろうよ秘密基地とか
え
学校にいろいろ建て
If you're trapped in that kind of world,
しようよ時間はたっぷり
why is it that you'd choose to be like, oh shit, yeah, let's just go to school?
何それ
面白そうじゃんやろうよ
Mess. Good night, dude.
星崎さんまで帰る方法を探さなくていいの
ちょっとくらい寄り道するのもいいかなって私ももちろん賛成だよだよねだよね私いろいろ思い出したからアイディアも出せるかもおお心
I do like how structured Blue Reflection
よ
is.
しじゃあ
I think it works to its advantage. Like you don't have to. It's not like an open world game.
仕方ないな
私お城作り
It's just like, oh hey, go explore some
決まってんでしょ
things, and then talk to your classmates and level up.
ねえ心そうだねできる
Wait, Ben,
って
were
つ
you?
もりでやらないと
Did you watch me play the original Blue Reflection? I think you did, maybe. I feel like I vaguely remember you watching me play it. Do 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 do. Dude, the start of that is the Vision of Escaflowne opening, as well as the Lunar Silver Star Story opening. Memories, huh? Wish I had some of them.
こんにちは
Remember to stay hydrated. What is happening in this game? Memories, huh? Wish I had some of them. Remember to stay hydrated. Game's fucked. Okay, so in order to make a building, why am I making a wooden plank?
どれをつ
余ってるどれにしよっかな
始めましょう
I'm glad for you, Ben. On the other hand, I just created a wooden plank. So I don't know what's more impressive. Just being honest. 'Yo, thank you for the subscription, Harrison. I appreciate it. Yo, do you like my new sign? This isn't a graphical depiction of my
My logo in the background. This is a real physical object that happens to produce light-emitting diodes as I take a shot while I am playing lesbian Gust Atelier games. Cheers, guys. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. You beat Judgment? Yo, yeah, Judgment is so fucking good. Yeah, what did you think of the ending of that game? Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. So good. I think it's interesting that they might go with the what's his face? His partner. The hell's his name? They might have to like go with him as like the main protagonist of the new game. Kyoto, yeah. Yeah, Kaido is fucking awesome, man. Yeah, they did a really good job with that game with like the I thought it was pretty interesting, personally. Yeah, we can talk without spoiling in chat. For future reference, we are talking about spoilers for the video game Judgment, created by the developers of several of the Yakuza games created for virtual entertainment. This is Judgment now. Yeah. Yeah, the whole ending part of that game, man, was fucking awesome. Honestly, man, I think that was the pinnacle of that franchise to me. The tailing minigame is fucking terrible. But as far as the story goes and like the maturity of it, they fucking nailed it, man. Like it was such a much more, it had much more to, like, I love Yakuza, man. Like, I love the Yakuza games that I've played, but yeah, it definitely, I feel like Judgment had a lot more to say, and it was like, it was just really interesting what they chose to do with it, and the direction they headed with the storyline concept. I love what's her face too, the not the secretary, but the desk work chick. What the hell's her name? Like the creepy Fujoshi chick. The yo, she's fucking awesome. I love her. She's so good. I feel like she's probably going to be like a bigger part of the sequel and like future games in that series. Wait, like, yo, are you playing Death Stranding for the first time, or is this like you're replaying it because of the definitive PS5 thing?
せっかくだから海の
Oh my god.
水に囲まれてるし、
Dude, just do everything you can. Do everything you want to do and have fun with
みんなの意
it.
見を取り入れてったら自然とこうなったのは確かか。
I love that game.
やったー、完成だ
Ben got the fucking platinum in that game.
ー。楽しかったね。なんか林間学校のキャンプ設営みたいなワクワクだった気がする。ごめんね。ところキャンプにあったような秘密基地にはでき
The
ない。
platinum in Death Stranding is not easy. That's a pretty grindy platinum.
それに
Highways are, yeah, you have to like upgrade like everything.
こうして完成させられたのが嬉しいのです。
I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's not easy. It's a pretty fucking grindy platinum,
秘
man.
密基地がいじめっ子に見つかっていなかったら。
Yeah, but you also were like reading guides and shit the whole time. I played that game for like 120 hours. It's not the kind of game. It's not the kind of game where you can really ascribe to it like a specified playtime.
ずっとここにいようよ。ダメですよ。ここ
I guess that's my ultimate point. It is what it is. I had a lot of fun playing that game, just like walking around and looking at things because it's fucked.
そうだね。それでこそしほちゃんなのです。出よっか、一緒に。はい。
Dude, if you just kind of, Harrison, I kind of have a good idea at this point of like the kinds of games that you like. I really feel like if you just kind of play through that game and do whatever you want to do with it, you're gonna love it, man.
嘘。あれ
It's a crazy game, but it's an awesome game with a lot to say about like,
しほちゃん。
it's just a lot of weird things. Like, I loved that game. Death Stranding is hilarious, dude. Memory Express, bound for that day. Dude, I have, as you can see, I have a BB unit.
見て、スマホにも。
Death Stranding is fucking awesome, man. I loved it. It's such a cool game.
何これ勝手に。もう意味わかんないんだけど。
The shitty thing is, you don't get the Monster Energy drinks anymore, man.
しほちゃんだよね。
They got rid of those for whatever reason, I don't know.
うつぼっ心だよ。
Why did they get rid of the Monster Energy drink?
うつぼさん。ごめんなさい。私、何も覚えてなくて。自分がカズが志保である。
Yo, so are you playing on PS5? So what did they replace the Monster Energy drink with? Like,
記憶が
is it just like a generic, like you don't see
私たちと同じ
what's actually on the can?
あなたたちは一体
Or is it like,
ここは
or did they do something funny with it?
私たちも混乱してるね。一旦落ち着いて話せる場所に移動しない？そうだね。場所を変えよう。
What, the bridge symbol? The bridges? Like, bridges? Wait, so it's not... Okay, so...
こ 心トープ船火いろいろあって
Yeah, that's hilarious.
と戦って記憶を取り戻したんですよね。そう、ついこないだね。確かなことは言えませんが、なんだか
Yeah, that game is hilarious.
そうだと思う。私たちもウツボさんと星崎さん以外記憶がないけど。
Yeah, like at the start of the game, when you start coming into contact with the
私思ったんですけど。
fucking whatchamacallits? I don't even remember what they're called. The crazy phantom like gunk things.
私たちは
But yeah, like when you start coming into contact with those, at first it's kind of like it's really scary, but once you've the BTs, yeah. Once you start coming into contact with the BTs, it's scary. But like after you've done a few things to upgrade, like the umbilical cord cutter. Once you get the umbilical cord cutter, the BTs are like a total joke. I remember there was like one area in that game where I was like, holy fuck, the fucking BTs. Like, what is going on with this?
そっか、わかった。じゃあ私
But other than that, they're pretty easy.
ウツボさん、ごめんね。悪気はないんだ。あ、私は全然。ただウツボさんが。
今はそっとしておいてあげた方がいいかもね。きっと整理がついてないだろうから。
そうですね。それじゃあ行こっか。はい、よろしくお願いします。
As it should be. Yeah, dude. You're not gonna have any idea what's going on until the end of the game. Hey, Brendan, how's it going, dude? Well, I mean, I don't really want to get too much into it, but like... There's something called... opinion. Like, dude, I totally I want to play Lost Judgment very badly. But the truth of the matter is that I'm totally happy playing weird RPGs featuring lesbianic relationships. I hope Utsubo is okay. What should we talk about? I am going to listen to her request. Last under the sky. Oshizaki, why are you trying to get out of studying? Should I switch my usual study spot? If I do, I might be rewarded with a 5 TP reward. Yo, Yagami's awesome, yeah. Yo, you know the shit about Yagami though, Harrison? About like the... It's so fucked. It's so stupid.
I tried to explain it to my girlfriend, like what was happening with that, and she didn't understand it because it's so dumb. What are they gonna do though? Like, I mean, they can't just like, it's not like they can like slightly morph him. You know what I mean? They can't just be like, oh, hey, it's Yagami, but like his face is slightly morphed. Maybe he became trans or something. I don't know. Like, what can they do with him? Other than like kill him off screen and then be like, oh yeah, it's Yagami, and now it's Kaito playing as the main character. That's pretty much the best they can do with it. make him like a trans or something, and be like, oh yeah, it's Yagami. It's not how you expected him to look. What else are they gonna do with that? That's horrible. Oh yes, I totally saw that, and I already had a lengthy discussion on this earlier because I think those games are fucking shit. Grand Theft Auto prior to Grand Theft Auto 5, in my opinion, is a fucking terrible game. The quality of the gameplay was dog shit from the start. But that's only my opinion. I never liked those games. I thought they were always terrible.
Okay.
Let's go, my whole planet needs me. Yeah, I mean, I could see, like, 4 is, like, reasonable to be like, oh yeah, that game is pretty cool. But, like, dude, I'm sorry. Grand Theft Auto 1 through 3, those games are bad. They're not good games. Like, 3 in Vice City and Grand Theft Auto Shin Megami Tensei, those are bad games, man.
そうだな。なるほど。
Like, I would rather be playing Assassin's Creed
志保さん？
Assassin's Creed 2 than those games, personally. Well, yeah, because, dude, San Andreas was like, oh, let's go just, like, work out at the gym all day and do things that are, like... Yeah, they were ahead of their time as far as, like, the concepts of them. But they're not good games, man. Honestly, like, even, like, back... I literally, like, I received Grand Theft Auto 3 for my birthday. When I was, like... What was I, like 15 or something? 14, 15? And honestly, I didn't really like it. I literally just played Silent Hill 2 like 2 months before that. And that game was like, wow. That's a fucking crazy game. Silent Hill 2. Grand Theft Auto didn't really impress me that much, to be honest with you. And then Vice City came out, and the same thing. I got it as like a Christmas gift or something. Like, it was like, it's a cool game, and like the music in Vice City is awesome. But But like I was too busy playing like Final Fantasy X or like Silent Hill 3 or something weird like that. They were definitely ahead of their time though. Like they were totally innovative games. Five is actually like a modern game though. Like they totally like it's not the greatest as far as like the mechanically, but you know they still moved it into the modern day. Whereas like 3, Vice City and fucking San Andreas, man, those games, ugh, they're just gross at this point. Like the idea that they had behind them is like really cool, but I think it's been surpassed by like lots of other games. Like even Red Dead Redemption 2, man. Like I was saying this earlier in the chat, but like I really enjoyed that game. But man, even that game, like the shooting is not good. It's not. Like it's ugh. Mediocre shooting mechanics backed by like an awesome game, and as far as like the presentation and the story mechanics and everything. Like I thought Red Dead 2 was awesome. I played through the game in like a week or something. Like I really liked it, but mechanically speaking, I would not say that it was a competent game as far as like the shooting and like the combat. Like I had a lot of fun in that game, literally just like setting the horse to auto and just watching the horse run to wherever I was supposed to be going. That's the thing to me. It's like Rockstar is like they're wizards of the craft. Like they're awesome, man. They're among the absolute upper echelon of game developers as far as like just doing things with like authenticity and like, you know, having that sort of like element to it. But like as far as making actual games go, I've always thought that they're not really all that good. Okay. As for me, I shall be right back in just one moment while I head to the room where I will be taking a quick research break. BRB.
1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Hello. 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 I have returned. Hey Ben.
気合い入れてこ。
Hello. Hey Ben, have you left? Why are you going to bed? Yo, we should try our best to not talk about Nier Automata tomorrow with Graham.
気合い入れてこ。
Yo, I haven't even talked with Graham about Elden Ring yet. I get the impression that he will not appreciate the discussion though. Dude, that game looks awesome, man.
えーっと。
I applied for the beta, but I didn't get in. Unfortunately. I was really excited to play that game.
いえ。
It looks awesome, man. It looks really good. It definitely looks like more Dark Souls though.
そうですか。えっと。
Do you like raisins? How about a date? What is happening with... Okay.
星崎さん。ちょっと。
What are fried raisins? Does anyone like fried raisins?
星崎さん。ほほう。えっと。
Grape.
そうですね。えっと。
Blue Hawaii.
それは。
So I've heard rumors that there is going to be a Xenogears remaster. That would be insane if that actually happened. Haven't you been, dude, you're on that Facebook group as well. Haven't you seen that? I've been seeing a lot of people saying that, oh, there's a Xenogears remaster possibly occurring. The Elden Ring! Yo, I can't wait for Elden Ring, man. Only people like Graham. No, wait, you got into it? What the fuck? Have you even played all those games? I didn't get into the beta. You've played at least, you've played a few of them though, haven't you? Dude, you got into the beta? You motherfucker. I'm insanely jealous. Cheers to Harrison getting into the beta of Elden Ring. Even if you didn't. No, I didn't get into it, unfortunately. Dude, the beta, dude, it looks awesome though. Oh my god. I don't know if you're like into the soul stuff, but like there's a lot of shit in that demo slash beta. A lot. Like there's like 10 bosses. That game looks awesome, man. It definitely looks easier than Sekiro. A lot of people are bitching about it because it looks easy, quote unquote. But like, what the fuck ever. You don't even know what the thing is. It's not even a beta. It's a network test. And all of the previous Souls games have also had a network test. And it has been much easier than the final game. The game is not going to be easy. I guarantee you that. It's going to be a game that actually presents you with a challenge. I have next to no doubt in my mind that they would not release something that is just like a joke to get through. It's probably not going to be as hard as Sekiro was. Sekiro is a fucking hard game, man. That is one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. I'll be perfectly honest. And I've played through like some fucking hard ass NES games. And Sekiro is a pretty fucking hard game. And like I've played through all the Souls games and Bloodborne, and I didn't really think that they were that hard, but Sekiro I had a pretty fucking tough time with in certain spots. Not all of it I thought was insanely hard, but certain parts definitely were very challenging. I have never finished Super Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins. However, that being said, or Battletoads. Those Those are games that I'm not sure I will ever finish. Dark Souls 2 is still an awesome game, man. Like, despite what anyone says about it, it's definitely not as good as the other games. But it's still, like, a great game. Like, I would still much rather play Dark Souls 2 than 90% of games in existence. Personally. Demon Souls, on the other hand, Demon Souls is fucking awesome. I love Demon Souls. Man, the dude. Oh, I platinumed the original Demon Souls. I fucking love that game. And dude, the fucking remake. Oh my god, the remake is an astounding game. It's astounding. They did an incredible job with that shit. What are these fragments? Yeah, I need to finish Returnal at some point. That's a game I feel kind of bad for giving up on it because I loved that game. Like, as far like the way it plays, it's so fucking good. But like, just like it was hard. But that's I definitely could have completed it in its original state. I don't know. I just kind of gave up on it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I got kind of sick of this. It's a great game though. Like gameplay wise and mechanically, it's a fantastic game. Like it feels great to play. But I played it for quite a long time, and I think I got to like the 4th area or something. I can't even remember at this point. But it was just like, it just got to where it was like just annoying to have to keep restarting everything. I know I could have done it, but it just got annoying. That's the thing with me in games nowadays. It's like, I don't know, like I try not to let like stuff like challenge get to me. Because I'm also getting older, right? Like, dude, I'm fucking 36 now, and I don't want to admit it, but like my reflex time and my reaction time is not, it probably isn't the same as what it used to be. I think that comparatively, I'm probably still like, because I have kept playing games as compared to like some people, I probably still have an advantage over like other people my general age as far as like learning games and like difficulty and stuff like that, but you know, and I guess I don't want to really admit that, but games. Anyways, I'm going to drink this whiskey now. Whiskey. I don't know what the hell is with these fragments. Innocent reaction.
Okay, so it's like a commodity.
Hmm. こんなところかな。どうだった？ありがとうございます、星崎さん。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
これからもわからないことがあったらいろいろ聞いてもいいですか？まだ私何にも思い出せなくて。もちろん私にできることだったら何でもするよ。ただできれば心に聞いてあげてほしいかな。ウツボさんに。私たちの中で一番志保さんのことを知っていて手を引っ張ってあげられるのは心だと思うから。そうなんですね。何かしなくちゃって思うんです。でも私は一体何をすればいいんでしょう。記憶をなくしてこの世界に来てしまって何をしたら正解なのかわからない。生き方すらどこかに置いてきちゃったみたいです。そっか。私もさ、この世界に来た時はそんな感じだったんだ。志保さんと違って記憶はあったけど、それでもすごく心細くて不安だった。どうやって乗り越えたんですか？
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Steven? Can you hear me? Steven? This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me, Steven? This is Clem Fandango. Steven? Hello? Hello? Hello, Steven? Can you hear me, Steven? This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me, Steven? Oh, you get. Wait, okay, so you guys can hear me now? Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know why that dropped out like that. Literally, all I did was unplug the microphone and plug it back in. Is it good now? Are you sure? What was the last thing you heard from me? Was I just saying stuff in perpetuity for like an hour?
きっと心は志保さんが送りたいと思ったものなら喜んでくれると思うよ。
What?
私が送りたいと思うもの。
Hopefully just like seconds or like a couple of
一緒
minutes.
に考えてみよう。はい、よろしくお願いします。
A new ability in your talents that unlocks fragment slots has been unlocked. You can now take other characters on dates. Oh, yeah, okay, so I have no idea what that game is. I saw Damiani from the Easy Allies. He did a stream of him playing it with controller because he's a controller player in like everything ever. That's the only thing I know about that game. Oh, you watch the Easy Allies? Yeah, dude, the Easy Allies are legit like my absolute favorite like video game people on YouTube of all time. I've been watching since like the game trailers days. I love them. They're the best. But yeah, anyways, I know nothing about that game. Wait, you've played that game for 75 hours? I don't even know what it is. Is it Korean? Or is it Chinese? It looks like a Chinese/Korean game. Okay. Yeah, you've been watching them, dude. You've been watching them since game trailers? Nice. Yeah, who's your favorite ally? What do you think? What do you think about was it Kyle Bossman? Personally, I have always been like my favorites have always been Brad, Yuri, and Ben. They've always just like their tastes kind of fall in line with mine very, very much, but especially Ben. His tastes have always like very much fallen in line with mine. What is happening? Why can't I run? I don't understand this. I should be able to run. Why can't I teleport between destinations? Oh, Brandon Jones is the best, man. I mean, obviously he's the OG. His as far as like narrating a game review, then yeah, he's the OG, man. He's the best. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, because that game was over-promising. Dude, I was the same fucking way. Dude, do you remember at game trailers though? Like that whole fucking thing? It was like the E3, man. That was the E3 of dreams, and everyone was like, "What? Like, what is this? I don't understand it. It can't possibly be like this." It can't possibly actually be like this. I bought it, man. I don't know why. And I bought it after it came out. After I saw all the reviews and everything, I was like, holy shit, I actually have to buy it. Just to see what it was like. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me in my brain. Like, I should not have bought that game. Oh, I know. I mean, it looks nowadays like the game seems like it's a great game. You're actually probably the first person that I've ever like talked to that is like into the allies. Yo, what do you think about Bloodworth? Yeah, Bloodworth is hilarious, man. It's funny because like my girlfriend is like, why are you watching these Easy Allies? They're so weird. Bloodworth is the best, man. I love him.
I've always liked the game trailers, guys, and what has become the Easy Allies as or because I've always just like felt like they were like really good at being impartial to like what's actually good as a video game and what isn't. That's my personal thing. Like I always feel like they've been like good as far as like recognizing like hype and ignoring hype and stuff like that. Because I fucking hate hype, man. I love getting hype about things, but like at the same time, hype is terrible. Oh, I know, and now fucking what's his face? The completionist, Gerard is going to be part of G4 now or something, or like he's already part of it. I like Gerard too. I've always thought that Gerard he's a pretty legitimate dude. But he's part of G4 now, apparently. Oh, Adam Sessler is hilarious. Isn't he back on G4 now? I thought he was. You remember, okay, so I don't know if you remember, like, the GT... Okay, be right back. Alright. I don't know if you remember, like, the tail end of, like, the game trailers, like, podcast. Because, like, the podcast was, like, the main thing that I listened to. But, anyways, one of the guys from the game trailer, Shane and Matt, they work for a company now called Sifted Games, and I still listen to their stuff all the time too. I think Shane is a bit of an idiot, but he's all right. He's definitely not biased, but he's a bit weird sometimes. Like I don't really agree with a lot of his takes. What? What, I have to make yogurt? I don't understand what's happening. Cheers, guys. That's weird. I didn't hear any of that when I just played that. Let me try this one. Nope. Oh, I know. I can tell that you guys can hear them because I see the volume level. I don't hear that though. What is even going on? I can't back out of this. What? I don't understand what this whole thing is with like, okay, so I can...
ました。どれにしよう。これにし
どれを使う？
一丁やりますか。できたー。
Did you like my crafting the tamagoyaki pose? I thought it was pretty awesome. I don't know what the fuck was happening otherwise though. The unit effect Operation Help Shiho was activated, powering up recovery. Certain combinations of 4 characters make units that strengthen the crafted items. Also, you can recall units that you have used before from the Unit tab. Combined abilities and unit effects to create even more powerful items. Okay.
はい。
I acquired the coffee memory.
何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。
Oh, I see. So if I create coffee specifically with Ow, she can potentially also give the coffee an effect that boosts ether recovery.
頑張るよ。任せといて。任せといて。頑張るよ。どれにしましょう。
これを
どれにしよっかな。これにしよ。
どれを使う？
よーし。できたー。
Oh, I made coffee.
コーヒーか。
The waifus also make coffee.
だったな。私も最初は料理を作ろうと思ってたんですけど、なぜかふと頭の中に浮かんできて。頭の中にか。うん。じゃあ早速心に飲んでみてもらおうよ。はい。
Go ahead and touch it. Katoriko. Miss Kokoro Utsubo. Miss Kokoro Utsubo.
しほちゃんも。どうしたの二人とも。
What? Tell him, Shiho.
ごめんなさい。私、あなたのことを覚えていなくて。こっちこそごめんなさい。気持ちが整理できてなくて。大好きだったしほちゃんが私のことを覚えてないと思ったら、なんだかとっても胸が苦しくなったのです。私もこの前までしほちゃんのことを覚えてなかったのに勝手だよね、ウツボさん。それにもしかしたら 私が志保ちゃんをここに呼び出しちゃったんじゃないかって思って。私を呼び出した？本当のところはわからないのです。でもあの時私志保ちゃんに会いたいって思ってた。その気持ちが普通に暮らしてた志保ちゃんをここに連れてきて記憶も奪ったんだとしたら、私顔向けできない。私志保って呼んでくれる人に出会えてすごく安心したんです。もしかしてこの世界には私しかいなくて、誰も私のことなんて覚えていないんじゃないか。そうやって不安になって心細くて。でもあなたがいてくれた。あなたが私のことを覚えていてくれた。だからありがとう、ウツボさん。私のことを忘れないでいてくれて。
It's okay. You came at the tail end of the lesbian sensuality.
代わりになればと思ってこんなものを用意したんですが。コーヒー飲んでみてくれませんか？うん、もちろんなのです。甘いのが好きか苦いのが好きかわからなかったのですが、どちらがいいですか？それじゃ甘いので。美味しかった。志保ちゃんすごいのです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
よ
す。
くわからないんですが、体が勝手に動くんです。どうすれば美味しくできるのか本能で理解してるというか。まるで昔やったことがあるみたいに。わあ！この音、心。来た。心トープ。心の時は秘密基地をきっかけに心トープが出てきた。きっと志保さんのきっかけはコーヒーだったんだ。あそこに行けばきっと。うん、見に行こう。
Doge. Doge is cute. Hi, my name is Doge. I am cute dog. You can't.
ユキ。おーいみんな。
見てこれ。
前に見た時と。あ、また乗った。
I'm gonna drink whiskey in spite of Resource is an asshole. I don't know what the fuck Resource is talking about.
I 相変わらず偉そうな。
Cheers, motherfuckers! Let me know if the mic decides to fuck up randomly for no apparent reason.
この火事のことかな。なんでこんなところに火事が。元からあったよね。誰が置いたのか知らないけど。
この世界に元からある仕組みってこと？誰が？何のために？
よくわかんないけど、ひとまずこれを回せば志保さんの心トープに行けるんだよね。私の心トープ。どうしたの？ウツボさんは怖くなかったですか？え？私怖いんです。その心トープって心の世界なんですよね。そこを歩き回って私の心がどうにかなったりはしないんでしょうか。それにその中に人に見せられないような私がいたらと思うと、皆さんを入れるのも怖いです。志保ちゃん、確かにちょっと怖さはあったのです。でも記憶をなくす前のことを知りたかったし、アオちゃんのためにこの世界について調べたかった。それとみんなには言ってなかったけどね、アオちゃんが羨ましかったんだ。え？私が？帰りたいって思えるということは、帰る先に大切な何かがあるということで、それはつまり大切な思い出が何かしらあるということで、それが羨ましかった。だから記憶を取り戻して確かめたかったのです。本当のウツボ心は大切な思い出をたくさん持ってるんだって。心？
そんな風に思ってたんだ。
ねえ志保ちゃん、一緒に本当の志保ちゃんを見つけに行こう。私にも大切な思い出があるでしょうか。きっとあるのです。もしなかったらその時はここで一緒に思い出を作っていこう。ウツボさん、わかりました。私行ってみようと思います。よーし、それじゃあ準備。
ところであなたたち一体何があったの？突然スマホに通知来たけど。
みんなでコーヒーを飲んでた。
それだけ？
きっと何か理由があるんだよ。はい、私もそう思います。もしかしたらその答えが心トープの中にあるのかもしれません。
I highly recommend building anything and everything that comes to mind.
今いい？付き合ってほしいこと。
いいよ。
Go away, Rena.
付き合ってほ。
嘘は
でも
言った。
まあそうだけど、
どこ？
全部。
そんなんで今までどう？
いや、
褒めてな。 基礎から教えるから全部じゃん。
なんだかんだ言ってレナさんはみんながなあなあにそういったところを全部見抜いて、レナさんがいなかったら多分私にはできない。よっしゃー、全問解けた。
はい、じゃあ次はこの応用問題ね。
もうよくない？
覚えてるうちに鳴らさないと定着しないから。
うげえ、優しいよな。ここまで面倒見てくれるなんて。噛み砕いて説明してくれるし、教科書に載ってないことを聞いてもパッと答えてくれるし。
で、止まってる。
はいはい、やりまーす。だから私はレナさんのことをかっこいいと思う。どうしてレナさんはレナさんでいられるのだろう。
Ooh. Tricolored lunch memory. To me, okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to go grab a Coca-Cola. Cheers, motherfuckers!
Remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. All that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. All that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1,
Hello. I have returned. Are you coming tomorrow, Harrison? What is going on? You bent. I am feeling tropical. I don't know. We're just like not talking about Nier Automata with Graham. that sort of thing. That's on the agenda. How'd she get over here? What the fuck? Richard has been like that for a while. Richard, I love Richard, but he's I don't know. I don't even know how to describe Richard. I just wish I wish I could hang out with him more, but he's just Richard. I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. You know what it's like. That's how it is. No, I'm sure he probably did not block you. He probably just like disappeared. Richard is strange, man. That's how it's always been with me and Richard. Like, it's Like I used to get along with the guys so much, and we would like hang out all the time and do things and go down to the bar and have some drinks. And like obviously I was always really good friends with Ben as well, but I don't know. Richard was just always like strange. He would just, hey Richard, you want to go get some drinks? I don't know what's happening. Where's the Ben? I don't know. I don't know, Richard. I'm not like talking shit on him. I'm just like staying kind of how it is. I've always like wanted to spend more time with Richard, honestly. Like he's always been a cool guy and I've always got along with him well, but it just is what it is. He's got his own demons to deal with. I'm going to drink this whiskey now. Yeah, you should come to Ben's tomorrow. We're doing stuff for Ben's birthday. Should be fun. Hello, you see the whiskey in this glass? I'm going to drink this. This is my final trick. I am going to make this whiskey disappear. Wait, I can go to Shiho's Heartscape now? Okay, so I knew it. So she's a support character.
ね。
さあ、どう動こう。せい、仕掛けます。当たって、想定、よし。吹き飛んで。いつでもやれます。いつでもいける。くらえ。
まだまだいけるでしょ。
いつでも撃てるよ。行きましょう。当たって。どう動こう。覚悟。完勝です。やりました。
Why is Shiho here? Fucking Shiho.
志保さんすごかったよ。私もいやー、ここ役立たずで悪かったですね。もうそんなこと言って。これからはいいろもし今度は私が手を私頑張るね、しほちゃん。よーし、じゃあ頼る。皆さん、私の記憶をどうかよ。
硬いな。
こっち、しほの記憶取り戻。ズバッとズバッと戦闘開始だね。いつでもいける。ほっ、どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。
やっ、そこ。よし、私の番。ほっ、どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。
楽勝だったのです。バンバン行くよ。
あまり無理しないでよ。
サポートします。まさかやられるなんて。サポートします。 します。
やっぱり無理。
Hello, I am awake. What are you guys even talking about? I'll be right back and putting 5 her. Oh, your dog. There goes Rai. Rip. LMFAO, he's holding the analog. And here he is. Oh, damn it. I mean, I did kind of like fall asleep temporarily. Yo, thanks for the like on Facebook, Winter. I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, in the last like year or so, I've really noticed like
everyone has been really supporting me a lot, and I have, like, you guys have all been here from the start. It's awesome. Especially you, Winter. You've been here for so fucking long, dude. And you're awesome. Like, you've become a great friend to me, and like, honestly, like, you've become a really good friend to me, and I love talking to you. And you've always been, like, so supportive of everything I've been doing. It's awesome. I appreciate it so much, man. I'm drunk and shit, but cheers, guys. I don't even know what's happening. What's happening in this game? Like, why am I talking to this cell phone? Ah! Okay, did I not? I thought I read all of this already. By the way, did you try making a building? If you make a building filled with emotions, it's sure to give you strength in battle. Let's get everyone together and brainstorm ideas. Like, okay. I really don't know what's happening in this game at this point. Like, what? Why are they just like... what?
そうですね。どう？
いや、
Okay.
行き先はどうしよう。記憶取り戻したいんです。
Weird game. It's kind of weird that, like, when you go into the search mode, it doesn't show you the, oh shit. It doesn't show you, like, the, what the fuck?
準備はいい？
What a game.
攻め時ね。そこ。
サポートします。いつでもいける。いつでも打てるよ。
Oh, am I still playing Genshin? Dude, I play Genshin every day. I love that game.
そこ。いつでもいける。いつでも打てるよ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。私の中に眠る力が。これが私の本当の力。
より高く、より強く。
Yeah, I still play Genshin though. I love that game. It's fair. It's I totally get it. It's the kind of thing, it's like you either really get into it or you don't. I get it though.
準備はいい？よし、私の番。
あまり無理しやってやる。
ちょっときつい。
はっ。
さあ、どう動こう。大丈夫ですか？
見せてあげる。ほら、頑張って。
サポートします。いつでもいける。
あまり無理し見せてあげる。ほら、頑張って。
これをサポートします。さあ、どう動こう。大丈夫？無理しないで。
ほら、頑張って。
特別はここに。いつでもいける。くらえ。
言ってやる。
サポートします。
ほら、頑張って。
What the fuck? I don't understand why that killed her.
見せてあげる。はっ。ここからが本番。やってやる。いけ。
大丈夫ですか？急いで回復を。
限界かも。
サポートします。
どうってことない。 悪いね。
戦闘開始だね。どうしようかな。
言ってやる。よ
し、私の番。
あまり無理しないでよ。
ちょっときついかも。打ち抜く。
言ってやる。
いつでもいける。セイクだ。これをサポートします。ちょっときついかも。さあ、どう動こう。
やめて。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何かに使えそう。
Yeah. Yeah, totally, dude. You're onto something with that. It totally, do you know Clamp? I feel like the main character designs are almost, it's going for like a Clamp sort of style. Yes. Clamp is cool. Like Chobits is pretty neat. I feel like though it's they're trying to do like, well, because the main thing is that they have the reflector forms, right? So this isn't their actual like, this isn't who they are. It's like, yeah, they're very like in this form. They're pretty like basic looking. There's nothing to really distinguish them from each other. It's very Clamp. I agree with you. Honestly, the soundtrack has been and is very excellent so far. I at least in my opinion, I think it's pretty excellent. Cheers, man. Cheers to all the weebs who think that
You need to play Call of Duty or like horrible games. The Genshin music. Yo, Genshin is so good. Cheers, guys. I don't know what's going on with Kokoro. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Rina's pretty cool. Shiho's pretty cool as well. Kokoro is like, I don't know what's going on with her. Something I don't want anything to do with. Hello, subhuman, please. Are you going to turn? What is happening? Genshin has some pretty good music, to be sure. Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Dead vibes gaming. Yeah, but no, like 100%, man. There's a lot of influences that have gone into Genshin. This game is about lesbian antics and Genshin Impact.
言ってやる。サポートします。いつでもいける。大丈夫。無理します。私の番。限界かも。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
Rena is pretty sweet. I do really like her. I collected the Fort Radish. You got the forked radish. Time. My young lady, look how mature you are. Oh no. Oh yeah, dude. Not at all. There is no discrimination here. That's fantastic. Including my utter and complete destruction of the ant people. She just likes sniping stuff. I don't know what's going on with her. Why is everyone else? She has a... I don't even know, man. This game is weird. I'm just down with exploring Shiho's Heartscape. That's all I know. I hope you guys will join me on the journey. Of exploring Shiho's Heartscape.
か？
Damp washcloth. Yeah, no problem, dude. I saw that you had, so I've been airing reruns, and anytime I see someone like messaging me when I'm airing reruns, I try to do my best to respond back to them, because a lot of people don't even realize that it's a rerun. What the heck? Yeah, SMT5 is out, man. SMT5 looks so good.
どうしようかな。吹き飛んでサポートします。
頑張って。
私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。撃ち抜く。
見せてあげる。てい。
楽勝だったのです。
Dude, I will. If you want me to play Genshin Impact with you, I will play again Genshin Impact with you. I play Genshin Impact all the time. Quick killer. I don't know what's going on with the fragments. I'll be right back in just a minute though, guys. I am going to take a quick research break. RB. Ooh.
Remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. All that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. That remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1.
Hello. Greetings. I have returned. Personally, I think that the how how did I unlock her passive tree? I don't understand it. Check out this
Check out this. This soundtrack is amazing. Wow, 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 wow.